knocked out a big piece of the puzzle for Full Sense. Now it's Patman's turn.
Spot out. Taking a little bit of damage here through that box. Meanwhile, Furby just dashing forward. Believe Shorty in the ready. As quite able to collect on that headshot.
Look how quick Autumn is to come behind this.
Well, we're checking out towards the site. Nothing going to be spotted, but like you said, Autumn does make his way forward into A main, and Leviathan's going to be caught. So now the smoke's down. Looks like Full Sense are going to try to scale forward towards this defender spawn. Patman just on the other side of this poison orb. Will have Furby dead to the right. Screws on the counter swing. Will be able to take him down. Trades it back, but now it's still a player deficit for Full Sense. Orb will fall, and Crystal collects the kill.
Defenders 30 seconds left.
Lua not quite going to get caught by that. Seize does cover the spike, has it in hand, but he's going to be pushing into a two-player stack. Autumn is already counter-rotated back across to the B side. So Global Esports, damn good. Go ahead and secure this round. And that will be it. Final op shot will get Global Esports a second round win.
Well, that's exactly what you were looking for. Some impact out of the Sage, and it completely foils Full Sense's plans in the early part of the round. And they're not really able to kind of scale into the site the way they want to. They get stalled up in heaven. Autumn is quick to make those rotations. So I think that's also part of the adjustment Frost is talking about, that they're going to give you gaps with this comp, with this double duelist comp. Try to take advantage of them. Try to put the pressure on those flanks. And it causes Leviathan, who's aware of it and ready for it, to crumble. And that just puts Full Sense in a completely pinned-in position. So they're going to try this again.
Get off the rip there for Autumn, and oh, they're looking for that boost up, and Yutan ends up sliding off the side of the wall. Still's going to be able to collect one, but Premier quickly trades it back. Showstopper now out for Jitboy, slowed up on the approach by that orb. The bounding force going to be in the A side, having to evacuate this Global Esports. It's into a 4v4. Still decently does favor Full Sense, however, they do not have that pit available now. Seeing how entrenched they can get in the post.
They're going to have their work cut out. Again, Global Esports able to spread the map for free, so, and you're going to lose Leviathan there, so Primi going to be on flank duty.
Rez, get him back into 5v3 now. Global Esports knowing how badly these rounds online. Primi going to try to be the gatekeeper and keep the gate he has! Unbelievable from Primi! Gets himself an ace off the back of the Rez and slams the door right in the faces of Global Esports.
And that's your global ACS leader right there. That is why I think he's the best player in the world right now. You know he's there. You can't stop him. He's just that good. Unbelievable. Head, nothing but heads. Almost at the 6. Oh.
Ridiculous. And what are you meant to do? For one, peeking him one by one, probably not going to be the play.
For sure.
Hell, throw an army at this guy, and I think he's going to be good to take down multiple people. We'll be able to have one, but Yutan cleans up with that bandit. Comes away with 2 kills. Primi and Leviathan both could be struck down. Meanwhile, re-swing out, and oh, Crystal, what a shot! Then now, let's come alive. Movement from Jitboy does take an immense amount of damage, though. Down to 4 HP, that healing desperately needed from Kalua. And this is a wild position to be in. Get haste and then come up with a thrifty. Oh, this would do wonders for Global Esports.
This is awkward, to say the least. I mean, you're going to have to fight in so many different directions to get out of this. Good news is you haven't dropped a gun over yet.
Boys, will find the one, but will get taken down. Now it is on Kalua once again. 46 health. The weapons haven't been recovered, but he knows that he's getting pinched here. Passing over the reload, and that will be his death. So Thrifty going to be confirmed. Global Esports rallying back for a third round win. But see them start to rack up these rifle rounds.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It is a nice round for them that they're able to just get some shots that maybe they weren't hitting before in the rifle rounds. Sometimes you just need that one Thrifty. Really get kind of feel of the game going, and good news here is you caught Primi in an awful position where there's nobody to cover him with that outlaw. He's only got 2 bullets in it. Ooh, Crystal. That is crispy. There you go. So right back into it. Our Global Esports after, like maybe Primi was just going to outdo him, but he's going to have the blade, so he's going to buy a gun for this round. Only a Guardian for Leviathan. that one round enough to kind of put Full Sense a little bit off balance economically. There's that mid-wall, slow things up. This is a counter to what we saw with Primi with the Blade Storm earlier. He pushed up mid, he got a free kill. This is Hobby trying to deny that.
Primi, he wants that kill, but Autumn is there for the counter swing. Good coverage. Esports will shut down the knives nice and early. Still, weaponry in hand for Full Sense to try to put some damage through, but it's a very solid start for Global Esports as they get closer and closer to trying to tie this up.
You've got tough decisions to make. A player down, maybe you can just wait for the wall to drop. Do something, but layers here with info, good for GE.
On a quick little back pedal, slow orb is out. Not going to be layering the paint shell on top of that. Thought maybe they go for a little bit of a trap play. That Global Esports kind of happy to just open up these avenues a bit. As Autumn's presence is going to be confirmed, but I don't know if they're going to be ready for him to be this close up. And they are not. Autumn able to find himself a second kill there. 3 overall in the round before finally getting taken out. Oh. The intercept, they see the jump across. Do they go for a repivot here? Actually, they can't. 15 seconds remaining in the round. They have to commit to this one, and Crystal is waiting down below. Will be the solid cleanup, just the one casualty in Autumn. As Global Esports now 1 away from tying it up.
Well, now they're starting to get some value again out of that Sage. It seems like that's so pivotal for this composition. Having that information layering, and then you have the Boombot afterwards to keep control of that mid space to make sure you're not giving the opportunity for Full Sense to scale. Primi overheats a little bit, maybe feeling himself a bit too much after that 5-kill round. The ace, like the 6K, but overall, this round looks like kind of the Global Esports that we're used to seeing this stage. When they're at their best, it's good trading, good protocols, they're keeping track of what's going on in the map. Everybody's kind of making the right moves at the right time. And honestly, in a lot of these rounds, it's felt like they've had positional advantage, that they've had some macro advantages, but you're getting out-dueled at times. You're getting beat by some of the prowess of these Full Sense players, which is part of the reason that they're so scary right now is because, like you talked about, not just Leviathan, but Killua, Jib Boys, like everybody's stepping up. Yes, Primi is going absolutely crazy, but so are some of the other players behind him. This Thai squad can just crack their way out of some bad situations. Already fired up. Get into the ear of Javi as IGL to make sure that what kind of adjustments they want to make. Try to spread the map a little bit more. I wouldn't mind seeing them try to take some contact fights. Some of this early Sage util gives away a lot of information about what Full Sense is thinking. So maybe now is one of those moments where you put some of that trust in your individual players and say, hey guys, just try to take some fights 1v1, see if you can win them. Create some opportunities that way and bait out the Sage util a little bit earlier so we can work with it. We can clear it a little bit quicker potentially. Like that. Could be thought of, but they're just gonna
Vandals alongside these Sheriff. Storm their way up through Mail. Is Hobby. Leviathan, however, going to be caught. Good attention paid by Global Esports, but now the pit is going to be in play, but Patman is not done yet. It's down Primi, that's one of the Vandals now left on the floor, stranded outside of the pit. As hello? Let's see the game. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Do my best to try to cast off the audio, but Patman has found himself a third. Balua now dead. Drops down. What is that shot, Patman? Locks on for the headshot. Now it's just Cruz who's going to be spammed down at Alley. And found himself a third. Balua now dead. Drops down. What is that shot, Patman? Locks on for the headshot. Now it's just Cruz who's going to be spammed down at Alley. An unbelievable volley of kills from Patman, who nearly gets his own ace. And we are tied up at 5-5.
Oh, that's one of the other superstars in this lobby is Patman. He has been gigantic for Global Esports. He comes up with some of the best plays you will see. That's another one right there, just to add to the highlight reel for Stage 1 Patman. Filthy. He is on. Oh, that is so smooth. That catches Killua coming out of the door. I mean, the drop down there. Drops the elbow, stands up. You know what Pat does at the global stages. He'll let you know. He's not afraid to jaw with you.
Thank you.
Shotgun here? Okay, yes, indeed. Autumn's got a
බලට තාම
couple
වහින්න
different
නැත්නම් මේ
guns.
දැන් පොඩි පොදක් ගියා හරිද එන්න පොඩි පොදක් ඒක හින්දා මම දන්නේ රස්නේ වැඩි
Laid out
වෙනවා
for him.
එකපාර
A little bit of damage. Let me just see if he can get lucky with a stray here, but not what can happen. As a Trailblazer, might even check the corner. I mean, they know that he's here. Boys just pretty held in place for now. Does still have that kill in hand. Doesn't opt to send it. At the same time, though, Cruz
This
able to
game
win
is
out
almost
versus
serious.
Hobby over at A main.
බද්ද
Wonder if Hobby rode the wall there and Cruz was ready for it this
මෙම්බර්ෂිප් එකක්
time.
ගත්තා අපේ
Maybe
මුඩ්ඩෙක්
just tried
වුණා
to pop up and over. Cruz
this
just
game
caught him on a
මුඩ්ඩෙක් වුණා
timing. Hard to
officially
say
අපේ
for sure. Still,
ඒ
full
උඹලට
sense
log එකද
doesn't
බම්බී
really want to create any more map pressure off of that. Cruz is expecting some kind of re-clear from Global Esports. And
කියවනම් මෙහෙන්
actually
මැස්ස ටිකක්
correct. It's just
කියනවනේ
Yudotan,
උඹල
what
පැත්තට
does he want
වහිනවලු
to
මේ
do?
සමහර පැත්තවලට
Pushing
වහිනවලු නේ
forward.
බං නිකම්
Batman.
මේ
Gonna get the read now, though. So Yudotan has to.
ඒක සතේටි දැන් ටික අඩු කරා කවුද මේ සමහර පැත්තවලට වහිනවලු නේ බම් මේ නිකන් ගලන්න පිස්සු හැදෙන්න මේ පැත්තට නම් එහෙම ලොකු ඇස්සක් නැහැ පොඩි normal ඇස්සක් වහිනවා සර්වර් එකට loading මචං
15 seconds remaining. And he would have to likely just win this one out with kills.
මෙහාට යන අම්මට සිරින්න ඕනේ ඒක නේ අපේ පැත්තට එච්චර නැහැ බං මට මේ ෆෝන් එක charge එකක් ඉන්නේ බං ෆෑන් එක ගහ ගන්න බෑ එතන
Yeah, they're
කුඩාරමක්
really just
ඇතුලේද ඉන්නේ නෑ අයියේ
quick.
අර පිටිපස්සේ
Rotates, making
ඒක නෑ බං ඒක මම අර ලයිට් එක දාපුවම මේ බිත්තිය සුදුම සුදු පාට වෙනවා එතකොට නිකන් හොල්මන් වගේ පේන්නේ ඒකින්ද මම බිත්තිය මේව කරේ
on lockdown. They fell for it on the opening pistol. Now
අපේ
they're
පැත්තට
giving just a
වහිනවලු
little bit
පැලෙන්න
space for the
ආ
jet.
උඹලා පැත්තට
And then they're throwing
ආපෝ
in
ඒ පැත්තට
different
වහින්න
ways
ඕනේ
to
පැත්ත
spell.
හේදිලා යන්න ඕනේ බං
Just
මට
positioning
ඒ පැත්ත
Batman
මතක් කරන්න
himself
එපා බං නා කියන් බයි
here
බං මතක් කරේ
to
ඇවිල්ලා
be the haunt that comes through, gets the reveal, and
ඒ
basically
පැත්තෙන් හේදිලා අර
nullifies this execution.
විස බීජ වගේක් ඉන්නවනේ ඒව ටික ඔක්කොම හොදගෙන යන්න ඕනේ ඒ පැත්තේ
Die, 'cause Autumn moved. Nice little transfer there, and gets the third to boot. Great
අයියෝ
round
මේ
for him,
ෆෑන් එක ගහ ගන්නවා බං ෆෝන් එක charge එකක් ඉන්න බෑ මට
It's not done yet. Brimmy dead. And that has been an ill omen for full sense. We see that jet fall.
වරෙන් ඉස්සු අපි watch party මැච් එක බලනවා මම අනිත් පැත්තෙන් 5M එක download කරා සර්වර් එකට ගියා copyright
This might have just been to save his own bacon here, frankly. I mean, pinned in that corner probably felt like if he didn't do
Fowler.
something.
Doesn't actually get the scout here. Push forward from Leviathan, gets slotted against the wall. Do they read this? Yes, they kind of do, but they can't do anything about it. Apparently, enemy Resident Autumn still able to hold his own for that one additional kill, but Kulua quickly does take him down, and now it's Batman once again to try to be the hero.
පහල කැරියම් විශ්ව බීජ උඹේ විශ්ව බීජ පැත්ත කෙලුණා දිට්ට එක වෙලා ආ සිරාවට දන්නෙත් නැහැ පැත්ත මොන වුණාද කියලා
Try to free fire it, but will just end up being overwhelmed. So 6 and 6 at
විස්
the
එකට
half.
යන්න ඕනේ ඇඟිල්ල
Perfect parity between these two squads.
මුන්න ඔබලා පුදුම ඔෆිස් වල බං වැඩ කරන්නේ
Exactly what
උදේ
you
ඔෆිස්
expected
එකට යනවා
from
ඇඟිල්ල
this
තියෙනවා
match. Both teams getting
එළිය වැඩට යනවා කියලා
really well situated. Pat's
ගෙදර
firing
ඇවිල්ලා
on
වැලරන්ට්
something.
ගහලා හවස ආයෙ ගිහලා ඇඟිල්ල තියලනවනේ
Feels like there's been some kind of different
ඔෆිස් එකේ ලොක්ක
response to that
උඹලා
round.
ඔය දැනගත්තොත් එහෙම ඇඟිල්ල අරන් ගහනවා උඹේ පුකේ
Leviathan gets bailed out by Killua. With paranoia at hand.
burning read before playing a very small percentage of individuals may experience epileptic seizures when exposed to certain light pattern or flashing light exposed to certain pattern of background on the computer screen. Oh, while playing video games you may include an මොකද්ද මේ වචනේ මම අදමයි කිව්වේ epileptic seizure මොකද්ද මේ epileptic එක මම තමයි මේ වචනේ ඇහුවේ certain condition may inflict epileptic symptoms even මම 5 open කරේ නැත්නම් මම කරේ single play game එක 5 කොත් අපි හදන කැරක්ටර් එක උත්තපාලා right එකද එilla original එක දාන්න ආදරනේ කොපින්දෝ යටකේ මේ මියුසික් එක බම් මේ අරගේ මියුසික් එක නේද දෙකේ කොපිරයිට් පත්තවන්න හදන්නේ බලන්න
Sure, the adjustment they did make. Had to
සර්වර් එකට ගියා විතර කික් කරාද යකෝ දැන් කැරක්ටර් එක හැදුවේ ඉතින්
damn near flawless pistol. Full sense going to be collecting a second one in that regard.
Whitelist වෙන්න ඕනද? Whitelist වෙන්න ඕනේ. වෙන්න ඕනේ. වෙන්න පුළුවන්. ඔයා මේ බලමු අපි මේක මුලින් අධ්‍යයනය කරලා බලමු. එහෙම වුණොත් එහෙනම් අපි නිකන් යන් ඊට වැඩක් කරන්න. දැන් බුෂ් එකක් එහෙම ගහන්න පුළුවන් වාතාවරණයක් කොහොම පයිය?
Another one with the shells. Exactly what you wanted, and both pistols in full sense's favor. Have another Marshall here for Primi. Bulldog for Leviathan.
I download that.
Hit with another stinger. So, cheap buy and away for full sense. Get this one to go. Be feeling pretty comfortable on this map.
Yeah, I game download
tagged him up there. The spam from Cruz.
I think it was. God's going to be sent out there. Meanwhile, oh, well.
Is he thinking knife already?
Just waiting for his ROM to be ready. Not quite prepared for that one. Well,
wow, VPN again,
yes.
yes.
Over towards JitBoys. Doesn't need too much damage. Glue is going to be able to find one. Another just fadeaway kill on a paint shell onto Crystal. 2 rounds in a row that Crystal's now died to that one. And it's a big round for JitBoys.
පොර කීබෝඩ් එක අල්ලගෙන ඉන්නේ ඉතින්. අර එහෙම ගහන්න පුළුවන්ද මම දෙකම අත් දෙකම කෙලි.
And if he's also going to start
එන අපහසුතාවය
quickly, but he exactly, and he knows that JitBoys is under pressure on site because Jit got revealed by the haunt. He has to throw a paint shells at one side and try to switch to the gun and cover the other, and Kilo was
මම යන බයි සෙට් උන් බීස් මේ මොකද්ද කිව්වේ 7:00යි මොකද්ද කියලා මට තේරුන්නේ නැහැ කියපු මෙලෝඩියක් ඈ ෂොට් එකක් දාලා දින්නේ
caught just doing a little bit of checking, but nothing too severe just yet. Have Kilo with that Vandal coming into this round. Primi with a shotgun.
Yako.
Pops over the ghost to clear out that Prowler and wants to try to keep that Bucky very much disguised.
I download කරන්න වෙලා.
To be heaven. Boombot not going to be making its way to that position though. Eventually we'll have to clear it out.
Ticket show එකක් දාමුද? Ticket show එකේ මොකද්ද
කියලා really nice haunt. Prevented him from probably getting one.
That would have been one hell of a shot, but unfortunately Patman has killed forward in the mail, so Prim just puts himself up on a silver platter.
අර මුලින් තියන්න තිබ්බේ PRX ළඟ මැච් එක නෙමෙයිද?
I'm able to get a little collection of wall-off blocking stairs access.
පොඩි ගේස් එකක් තියෙනවා මෙතනින් පෙරදින මැච් ටීම් එක යටට වැටෙනවා.
They're all over the map right now. Full sense.
Oh, out of that wall. Autumn, however, to find Cruz, sim over at ramp.
ඕක මේ මේක අනික පහෙන් තුන නේද? මේ දැන් මතක් වුනේ. Best of 5 නේද මේ?
They make it a flawless is going to be the ultimate question. And the answer is no. Yutan will fall away.
දැන් best of 3 එකක්ද මේ?
As his work cut out for him.
PRX ලා T1. PRX versus T1 පල්ලෙහා සෙමියනේ. දැන් මේකෙන් පරදින ටීම් එක යටට වැටලා ලූසර් බ්‍රැකට් ෆයිනල්. ඔඩු මේ බම්බෝ එතකොට අද PRX මැච් එක යද්දි හැද්දරෑවේ ඉව මේක කරුකට හරි මැච් පහම ගියොත් එහෙනම්
again if Global Esports is able to get their util to connect to get that information, they make great decisions off the back of it. This is another example of that. Just the haunt to reveal Primi, nobody oversteps, puts him in a spot where he's going to try to guess on a timing of when they're going to come up the stairs from Mail to see if he can get some value out of that shotgun. They never give him the chance. They read that play perfectly. Down he goes. So, big loss dealt with. Autumn still continuing to have a great map. That's one of the players on GE with that global experience, that big stage experience. Him and Patman, the two of those players who have been there, are leading for this team right now.
Primi now into the operator. He's going to get himself a collab. Patman and Hobby both going to be taken down. Full send.
ඒක තමයි මට යන විදිහට තේරෙන්නේ ඕවර් ටයිම් ගිහිල්ලා ජීලා හිමීට දිනයි.
Out to try to
Primi
scout around, now, what are you meant to do? Try to ride the wall here. The Prowler's not going to go deep enough.
Make crowd again out.
Autumn will fall. Primi with a third, maybe a 4K if he can just get this kill on the Crystal. And he shall. Primi, another massive round for him. Full sense
crowd
continues to stave off Global.
Crowd Vietnam
Just feels like it's so easy for
Mudda
him.
hai na crowd de
He's just in the right place at the right time. Everything he touches turns to gold sometimes, and
L crowd.
expect him to at least get one. Nope, he's got two.
You gotta imagine that this also means something for Primi. I mean, we talk about the cruise and cross thing. This is Primi's opportunity to be like, you had me on deadlock! You put me on Senti! I could have been doing this the whole time for you, buddy!
Close වෙද්දි මොකක් හරි වෙන්න යන දෙයක්. එතකොට මුන්ට තේරෙනවා.
Weird. Ooh! Okay, a bit of an overstep there.
මං හිතන විදිහට full sense team එක weird නවා. මට මතක විදිහට.
Line the shutdown. Forward to his demise, Patman.
Full sense team එක.
Attempt at a play. Same with this though. Push to the smoke, punished by Crystal.
Last player standing.
Full sense. I mean, it's getting picked apart one by one.
තායිද?
Yeah, this one felt a little bit like that full sense that we see when they just try to press a little bit, try to make big plays where they don't necessarily need to.
Team එකේ උන් තායිල් තමයි.
Spike planted.
හරියට පස්සේ තායිලන් වියට්නාම්. තුන් මේක තමයි දෙගොල්ලෝ එකට සපෝට් කරන්නේ. හැබැයි මේ
keeping them in this game.
ජීලගෙත්
It's a double back. Yes. Primi did want to be off duelist.
ජීලගෙත් ඉන්නව නේද? නෑ උන්ගේ ඔක්කොම පිළිපීන්න අරුන් මුන් ඉන්නේ.
Oh, they're just so nasty. Great awareness by
One
Crystal.
enemy remaining.
You know, maybe they're going to try to scale.
PRX match එකේදී තමයි සුපිරි මන්තල් ගන්න හැද?
Reclear that space and
T1 වලට පොඩ්ඩක්වත් කැමති නෑ ඔය ඉන්න crowd එකේ උන්. PRX වලට පට්ට support එකක් තියෙකින්ද.
So much is going to be invested here for full sense. Another operator, just a guardian for Kilowatt. This one.
Indu hi මොකද එන්නේ?
Be a make or break on this map. That he stole off of Primi's.
Vanguard role play.
Check. Autumn's going to dodge it.
You know, obviously, moving on to sometimes see the Viper bringing out the Operator, but given the value that Autumn has been having with this weapon across all of their series, not at all. We know that he's right at home with this gun.
Right. I mean, a great chamber player. He has really come alive with that agent. Certainly can snipe.
In the corner, though, and Yudotan will be able to find Kahlua. Another player advantage, but look at the HP bars. Needing some of those heals to come through, but it's just the one for the Sage available, so Yudotan going to be stuck at 49, but now they have the pit to try to counteract this retake. Boys, however, has a showstopper online.
Got to find the info here to team up.
Viper එකේ pit එක ඇතුලේ
Try to lead out, doesn't match
team එකේ වුණු enemy වල
one slow play from him, looks at that second kill, and he cannot find it. Still gets good damage, but now Jit Boys down into the pit, is able to find one. Yudotan going to be finished off, goes into a 3v3 left. In the meantime, he's into the back, he's able to find Javi. Still there, found off his position now. No, still going to be good for the one. The counter spam out from Jit Boys. Takes him down the pit now, fall on Crystal. The 1v1.
Still waiting. Where are you?
The haunt out, the clear of it, and the time is gone. No chance to try to bring this one back. Jit Boys, yes, with a 4K, but the round win will go the way of GE as they tie at 9-9.
Yeah, I think another time for a timeout from full sense here. Still close. Jit Boys, that ultimate, will make a go of it, but it's Autumn again, who has been tremendous. Continues to just be on absolutely great form. Everything he looks at, it's like they're beach balls. This one right here, almost a double. So close. Leviathan, yeah, cheeky as hell.
Batman frustrated, unable to find that second kill, but at least breathe a sigh of relief that he was able to win out the round. That's not going to scout. Bit of a team blind, I think, on a Primi.
Yep.
Saw the head glowing. Kahlua will still be able to find Autumn, and Yudotan cannot keep that weapon protected. Sends out the paint shell, however, holds his own. Jit Boys down. The heal can come through. Meanwhile, Cruz with another kill. Grabs up the gun. Vandals to try to play this one out.
Last player standing.
On one more.
Ticket neme
damn good about their options here. Their odds of closing it out, but clear. Still trusting in his own abilities, going to be sending out those seekers, but he's going to be gaining too much information.
Yeah, and that wall there means that his little attempt to create a ruse with the seekers doesn't work at all. So exactly where he's at.
Trailblazer either. Maybe if he can get himself slotted along the back of the pillar. Instead, trying to get this catch here with Paranoia. Through will come in from
Meta මොකද
behind.
වෙන්නේ?
Patman keeping Hobby protected, swings back, and Patman has the shot. Global Esports
10යි 9යි.
into a one-round lead.
They are really starting to feel it. Stringing some rounds together here on their attacker's side. And this feels like Full Sense doesn't really have a great map read. They're going for some of these coordinated plays and they're not executing them very well. Trimmy with the Blade Storm early to your own team flash. Maybe a little bit of nerves, a little bit of pressure creeping in. You know, yes, a lot of these players on Full Sense have been on some of these stages talking about it. You know, going back to Tokyo last year at the end of stage 2 for Pacific, they've been there, but they still feels a little bit rough for them after that hot start. Starting to maybe get in their own heads a little bit. Batman's being really vocal today, my word.
Ross is leaning in on his feet. Figuring out just what the hell Full Sense I'm trying to cook off the back of this.
ඉවලකගෙන රෝල් එක මෙන්ෂන් කරන්න බෑ.
Their second and final of the map, so what if we walk away with the win on
බැලු
their
පාරක්
biggest
ගහුවා.
split?
වැලන්ට් මම ආතල්ලකට ගහන්නේ ආ උඹලා ගහන්න මට
It all
කතා
come
කරන්න.
together here.
ආතල්ලකට තමයි මම
Going
ඉස්සාය
for a
වැලන්ට්
play.
කරාට.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think it's just being a little bit smarter about how you're holding your angles and when you're looking for your moments to try to set up those picks. Probably trying to calm the players down, sure that they're not making any mistakes, but you need to get too creative, too crazy here. I think you just need to play a pretty standard game. Don't go for the big play,
හලෝ
go for the
ටර්පර්
smart
මොකද
play,
වෙන්නේ ටර්පර්?
and make GE have to make those moves. Don't give them the opportunities to get those early first kills and give them that advantage and that comfort to start scaling in towards sites.
පෙට් වෙන විදිහට.
Catch.
ඒ මොකෝ උනේ ටොක්සික් වැඩිද? නෑ බම් මේ
Backpedaling away and Clue is trying to come to the rescue, but Hobby has it
Then
covered.
Kali
Back
hari ba?
now.
කම්පිටිටිව්
Flushes out
ගේම්
the enemy
ගහන්න
IGL at stairs.
මනසත් එක්ක රියැක්ෂන් ටයිම්
Wow,
එක නෑ
Patman
බම් දෙච්චර.
intercepting, catches Primmy. Jit Boys is gone. It's only good for the one
ඒක
kill. And
නෙස්ට් ඊට
Leviathan.
හොඳයි නිකන් ඉන්නවා දැන් ආතල් එකේ ගේම් එක ගහගෙන ඒකින්ද මම
This
ආයා
could
5
be
පැත්තට.
He finds the first, gets himself a second.
Down B.
And suddenly he's on for it.
මොකද්ද මේ මේ ඇවිල්ලා බං
Back away.
ජෝක් එකටනේ දාන්නේ දන්නවනේ.
Fight will push him forward though, out into the open, and Patman collects it.
වැලරන්ට් ගේම් එකේ
Solid effort
පැසිෆික්
from
රීජන් එක කියන්නේ
Leviathan,
අපේ රීජන් එකේ අපර්
but
බ්‍රැකට්
Esports
එකේ ෆයිනල්
all
එක.
too aware.
This is kind of what I didn't want to see. Again, it's
අපර් බ්‍රැකට් එකේ
Killua
ෆයිනල් එක මේ
stepping
ඇවිල්ලා
out in
තරක
the mid to
වදින්නේ
try to make the big
ටීම්
play.
ෆුල් සෙන්ස්
try
versus
to get
ටීම්
those
GE.
kills and
ටීම් GE කියන්නේ
just
ඉන්දියාවේ
two
ටීම්
players
එකක්.
are watching
ටීම්
it.
එක ඉන්දියාවේ උඩ ප්ලේ කරන්නේ ෆිලිපීනේ රුසියාවේ අරුමු.
Enemy remaining.
අනිත් ටීම් එකේ ඉන්නේ ෆුල් තායිවානේ ටීම් එක.
Leviathan gets away with a little bit
තායිවානද
of trickery, but
තායිලන්තද
in the
දන්නේ
long
කොහමද?
run,
තායි
not
තායි
much.
කියන්නේ අන්න එහෙ තමයි.
Patman reads it perfectly. Leviathan trying to figure out where the hell Patman
Then
went after he
Ryzen.
got that kill in their spawn.
අඩු සිරාට මේක තමයි කේස් එක. මං අද
Back
මේ
here, ramp. Shots
මට
from
ප්‍රශ්නයක්
her.
තිබ්බා මගේ
Not quite gonna be
S2
connected.
දවුල තියෙන්නේ
Patman
මගේ මොනිටරේ දවුල තියෙන්නේ කියලා මට පොඩි ප්‍රශ්නයක්
Faces
තිබ්බා.
forward into three, all on his lonesome and Primmy.
මම ඒ
Absolutely
කේස් එක
take
දන්න
that
තින්නේ
kill.
මම අද අපේ ගර්ල් ගා ඉන්න යාළුවෙක්ගෙන් මංගල 24 මොනිටර් එකක් ගෙනල්ලා ඒකෙත් මං වැලරන්ට් නුවේ එපෙක්ස් එක ගහලා බැලුවා. මොනිටර් එකේ කේස් එකකුත් තියෙනවා ඊට වඩා මගේ S2 ඇවුලක් තියෙනවා. ඒ කියන්නේ මොකද්ද? දැන් වයස අවුරුදු ඕල්මෝස්ට් 30යි.
They do have the showstopper.
කාලේ හරි
They are going to get that res
කම්පිටිටිව්
eventually.
ගේම් ගහපු
Wall
කාලේ ඉවරයි
protect
මගේ.
it as well. Back into the round. Killua looking for
නෑ නෑ මම වැලරන්ට්
spam
දන්නේ
punishes.
ඵලයන් යන්න මම ඒක තමයි මේ ජෝක් එකනේ දාන්නේ කියලා.
Wow.
ඊළඟට මැච් එක බලන්න මාත් නේ බලන් දින ඊළඟට PRX ලගේ මැච් එක යනවනේ මේ
Very well
මේ
aware of
මොකද
this.
බලන්න බැරි
Still get
PRX ලගේ මැච් එක බලන්න.
overwhelmed. Swing in the corner, and yeah,
අපේ
cannot
සෝචර්
find that first
දැම්මනේ
Jit Boys. He's like lucky to be alive, but he doesn't even take any damage. Wolves just go out around him.
අනේ පෙත් වෙනකොට
Meantime, Yudotan, he is trying to sell this on the B site. Players leaning in towards A. Sends a showstopper up into heaven. Silent ride of the rope. Push through the smoke. Looking for the catch here. But Primmy turns back. He's able to keep Jit Boys alive and in the fray.
දැන් ළමයෙකුත් හදන්න කාලේ හරි.
Patman dead. Second time here in the round. Full sense.
ඒවා මෙහෙමයි ළමයා හදන්න කැමති නෑ ළමයා හදන ප්‍රොසෙස් එක
Barring
විතරයි
an ace
කැමති
clutch from Hobby.
අර දෙච්චරයි රියැක්ෂන් ටයිම් ෆක්ට්
Comes out, finds the one,
ඒක තමයි
nothing
ලොකු
more
සීන්
to
එක
be collected. Defuse will come in full sense.
ඉස්සර නෝ ස්කෝප් ගහපුවා
Still
දැන්
in
ස්කෝප්
with a
කරලා
chance to take this map as their
මොකද
own.
වැලරන්ට්
Yeah, this
කියන්නේ
is more of what I
වැලරන්ට්
wanted to
කියපම්
see
ෆ්‍රී
from
ෆයර්
Full
එකේ
Sense.
PC
Just
version එක
being a little bit
Free Fire
defensive
කියලා
early,
phone
giving up
එකේ
some
PC
space,
version
but
එක
not a
තමයි
lot.
වැලරන්ට්
Finding that first pick and then using that to set the tempo. It's a cool, creative idea from Global Esports. Try to turn this map around. I mean, if Crystal wins that fight down there, Obviously, it's probably going to look pretty different for Global, but they used Patman's all over towards Yudotan with the showstopper to try to pull the rotations of Full Sense away, and they do. It just didn't matter because Full Sense was so quick to deal with it to clear out some of those players and then quickly rotate over to A. That really any space or time that they needed, get the job done. So another round, and I think now Global Esports wants to take their time, do a little bit of probing of their own.
Set කරගෙන මේ ටීම් එක හදන්න so මට කෝච් කරන්න මං යනවා GG සෙට් උඹලා කීපාරක් කියලාද බීස් මං අහන්න ඔබ බීලා දෙන්නේ කිව්ව ෆොටෝ කලින් අද කලින් ඇවිල්ලා මොකක්ද කිව්වා 7:00ට මොකක්ද එකක් 7:00ට මං එනවා කිව්වා මං එනකම් බලන් හිටියේ කිව්වා මොනවද මන් දන්නේ එකපාරම ඇවිල්ලා දැන් ටියුබ්ලෙට් වගේ කියලා යනවා
options, but right now they know it, but Global Esports are about to push into the stack. Got the alley, jump towards stairs, boys. Force away, has to backpedal for now, but just have the showstopper, and that's a disaster. Not sure what happened there, but it's not going to get any easier for them. Swing the corner, Cruz finds two, the cleanup is swift. It's a flawless round. And I need a replay.
Must have TP'd into it?
Yep.
Because they used it to clear Jit off of the corner.
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh. That's after.
That is a flawless, a team kill. Allowing Full Sense to tie it up. 11-11, and now you're back on to Nico. Come on, and make it through. Smoke shit, boys, barrel stumping. Patman will be able to find that elimination, but Javi trades it back. Work cut out for them. And player disadvantage for Global Esports. Spike planted.
Enemy kill.
Trying to get tucked away. Yudotan will end up dying. Another solid shot from Javi. Picks up a second elimination. Crystal covers, peels back some of that pressure that Primi is trying to put out. And now, Crystal will eventually fall. Swing around the corner. Javi not going to be fast enough to get the catch. Some damage, but they cannot win the round. Full Sense now taking up the 12.
This is going to be scary because it happened a round ago, where Patman died to Yudotan's grenade. You didn't have to use the showstopper. Jip Boys didn't have to rip it to prevent that execute from coming through from Global Esports. So now he's going to have it coming in here to seal the deal. I don't know. Primi's just going for it. You know, he knows this round is basically over, and the rest of the team's not too far behind. 24 kills for him on the op, on the Blade Storm. Showstopper, pit for Cruz with a judge.
Jesus Christ!
Seal off mid,
oh, crap!
Roll. Some of their util to try to challenge.
Showstopper. And again, does get tagged up, so it might make him reconsider, but has a judge to try to hold this fence position. In the meantime, Primi just popping the knives. Have a backup in case that first op shot ends up going wide.
Python just kind of playing the standard position here, jiggle with the paranoia. Look and see if they make contact off of this, and that's his job, is to try to buy a little bit of extra time for those rotations. It's a good read by Global Esports. This will be the open site. The weaker side for sure.
Shadows. Able to find the lurker. Bottom dead, near the prowler, paint shell. Into the back, Patman not going to be being into it this time around. There's a haunt reveal to catch Leviathan. Filtrated back here. Even up the numbers. Paul buys them a little bit of space. The plant just now coming through. Cruz able to find Javi. Up on top of that wall. This might just be the map coming to an end as Yudotan still trying to hold his own. 2 kills, Showstopper down to be thrown in. Gives his life for it. Clears it out and gets him into a 1v1.
Overtime
Crystal and Kalua, and on the corner, check Kalua comes out on top. 13-11, Full Sense. Pushed to the brink, but still walking away with the win on their map. Pick a split.
Well, that's
හරි අපි ඊළඟට PRX match එකකින් හමු වෙමු. අපි අතකන් යනවා මොනවද තියෙන්නේ? කාර් කෙලවල ඉතින් මට ෆේස් වෙන එක දෙයක් දන්නේ නැහැ. අපේ වෙලාව ඉතින් හැමදාම කරන දේ කරුනේ මුලින්ම වෙපන් ෂොට් එක. සික්වෙන්ට් එක දාගත්ත ගැලෙවුවොත් प्लेसमेंट होगा तो ओके फ्लो की बात रही ऑटोमेटिक मशीन गन बैठने का तीनों पंदा है पीछे तीनों ज़्यादा आते ही तीन ट्रिपल पंदा है सर बच्चों पकड़ने एक आर के
Oh no!
Holy cow!
बहुत बलन थी हाँ बीडी लोगों के चल रहा है के वाहन බලන්න බෑද කාර් ඉන්න තරු ආවේ නැද්ද තේරුණා ඩොක්ටර් මොකද වෙන්නේ ජෝනා වෙඩි ඒපියක් වගේ අද දවස් වෙනකම් මම ට්‍රැවල් එකක් කරලා එක ගියේ. ස්ටාර්ට් එකේ බයි කරලා දැම්මා. FB එකේ මම මේ මොකක්ද මට මොකුත් ආවේ නැහැ නොටිෆිකේෂන්. මොකක් හරි ඇවිල්ලා නම් තියෙනවා තමයිනේ. ඇයි බං ඒක පෙන්වුවේ නැත්තේ මේ ස්ට්‍රීම් එලිමන්ට්ස් එකේ. මොනවද ගහන ගේම් මොක විතරද නැහැ. මම දැන් ගහනවා GTA ඊට පස්සේ Red M එක පැත්තට යනවා. Valorant ගහන්න කට්ටිය හිටියොත් Valorant එක පැත්තට යනවා. ඊට පස්සේ රෑ අරලා අලුත් ගේම් එකක් ඊයේ මම අර දාලා තිබ්බ උඹලා ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරගත්තද ෆ්‍රී Steam එකේ. ඒක ගහනවා. alert box Facebook එකේ ස්ටාර්ස් කියලා තියෙනවලු බා. alert එක වැඩ බං ෆ්ලෝ කී මොකක් කර වෙන කේස් එකක් වගේ. alert එක වැඩ වෙන මොකක් හරි සිද්ධියක් වෙලා තියෙන්නේ. What way then? In the one like at them. Thank you, bro. For the inne. අලුත් ගේම් එක කිව්වේ Game of Thrones අනන්න Game of Thrones මට මේ නම මතක වුණා. මේක දැන් වැඩක් නැහැ නේ. මේක අපි දැන් කොහොමද දිනු නැත්තම් ආයෙ ඕපන් කරන්න වෙනවා. browser එකම තියමු. පඩේට යන්න යාළුවා. කෑම නම් ගන්න අඩු නම් කෑම තියනවද වැල්ලේ? මේ පොකට් කියන්නේ පොකට් කියන්නේ සාක්කු අනේ මේක අලුත් මේක අද දන්නේ දෙක තුන හතර පහ 10ක් ඔබ ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරලා කොපි මේක Game of Thrones කාටල් කියලා කොම්පියුටර් වෙයාවින් මීට් එක වගේ නේ මොබයිල් එකකුත් තියෙන්නේ. එහෙම තියෙන්නේ නැත්නම් මට මොබයිල් ගේම් එකක් තමයි මේ PC කරලා තියෙන්නේ මං හිතන්නේ. ඒකම එන්ජින් එක එකම මේවනේ තියෙන්නේ. PC බිල්ඩර් ජොබ් එකක් තියෙනවා. මේකම ජොබ් ටික තියෙන්නේ නැහැ මම සර්වර් එක උත්තර කියලා. Basic job. වෙලා කරගෙන බං බලන්න වුණේ නැත්තේ මොකද කියලා. මොකද්ද ගේම් එකේ තියලාද? මේ Game of Thrones මේ ඇවිල්ලා GTA මොකද මේ අනිත් ගේම් නැතව කොම්පිට නෑ තියෙන පොඩි ගානේ ඉතින් මාත් දැන් මම රායද මොකද උදේට ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරලා තිබ්බා.
That car is money well invested.
Percentage of your salary cost set into 100%. The job involves transporting cash from the source bank or location to the destination bank. Head to the designated location for more information. Remember that this is a dangerous. You can also never robbery attempt. ये मगल कुत्ती आवाज़ दे एक कहाँ में बताओ ठीक इसका हर जगह पर तुमको तो सुना तो ये नहीं बोला आपको हम कहाँ करना कुछ जागन मरा करना दिया तो करना ये कौन सा मगी all day first person week first 1000 एक को कम नहीं राइट क्लिक करो berarti mali kalian sudah naikin kena kota teleport කරගන්න. වාහනේට නගින්න කියලා ටෙලිපෝට් එකක් ගන්න හැරි අතන. විශාල දෙයක් සිද්ධ වෙලා කම්පියුටර් රීස්ටාර්ට් වුණා කියනකො.
Matters most.
That's absolutely right, and we are bringing up the agent selection on Breeze. Gentlemen, your thoughts?
We have a change up for Full Sense. They were previously playing the Harbor. I think they're going to give Leviathan a little bit more comfort on the Omen. It's the agent he's looked best on lately, so I'm looking to see how Full Sense adopts their attack. It'll give them a little bit more movement as well over the Sage walls with the TP.
Yeah, I mean, I want to ask you a little bit about that, Ben. We knew Global were going to bring in that Sage. What does Full Sense need to do to beat that Sage?
I think they really need to condition the Sage to put up those early walls so that she just burns the walls and just make them push Global Esports into like a more uncomfortable position where when they're trying to retake or when they're trying to hold.
Well, we're going to see if they can indeed do that as we toss it on over to Paperthin and Achilles.
Thank you very much. Here we go into map number 2. Full Sense changing things up, moving away from the Harbor, and once again kind of just leaning into the compositions that Paper Rex have pioneered on both of these maps. So we'll be seeing Leviathan back over onto that Omen. Talking about it, that's going to be maximum comfort for him, but is it enough to get through GE's comp?
Yeah, it is going to be very challenging. This is GE's best map, one of the best brief teams on the planet, and this guy right here is the real focal point for that, the real pivot point around which this GE team operates. And it's going to be a challenge here, no doubt, but you know, you've seen with Full Sense that they can get off to some good starts. They can keep you off balance, like Frost was mentioning. You know, they win both pistols. That's a big difference maker. So he still felt confident that Global Esports could turn this around right here, right now. In this defender's half, they're very good on both sides of this map. Over 60% is insane to have on both attack and defense on Breeze. So Full Sense starting on the attack every time. This has to be another kind of big start for them, similar to what we saw on Split.
There is now dropped. Autumn just going to be posted up. As it's a heavy 4-player stack on the A side of the map, then Full Sense are starting to lean this way. On forward, ready for that initial contact. Has the relay bolt to try to slow up the approach. Here they go. Now winning forward to Primi. Yep, he caught a glimpse. Autumn still going to be able to find one, but Leviathan quickly will take him down. And Full Sense, they are looking to go 3 for 3 on the pistols as Primi has gotten 3 kills.
It's just crazy good awareness that they have on these pistol rounds, especially Primi. Just so aware where players could be. Atman finds a little bit towards Leviathan, but he's looking for that reswing.
Nothing more to be found. Legit boys will just take him out. Kalua the only casualty, and another pistol in hand for Full Sense.
It's an interesting position because sometimes that trademark will be around that corner, and Yudotan just trying to play in an unexpected spot, and it just does not work at all. The cloudburst right in his face forces him to reposition. He gets caught on the edge of it. Primi just, again, absolutely disgusting with the ghost.
I think overall, if you're Full Sense, you can kind of play this the way the teams play against you. Find out where Patman is, and then just go to the other side. Doesn't matter if there's that 4-player stack. Just give him that similar treatment.
Just avoid the Viper, profit. And there you go.
There goes Autumn.
That was over at B.
Cruz trying to this aggression that is coming his way. We'll be able to avoid it. The walk is down into mid, and Cruz quick jump finds that kill. Primi at the same time, though, pushing forward, reads Hobby's position very well. Quick scope is the plan. Meanwhile, Cruz is picking apart the flanks as Crystal's the last one standing. Not there to try to flush him out. They know that he's low. Crystal should be, well, I was going to say low.
Flawless kill.
Well slated to get this one, but nope, Brimmy. He's out of cannons. He gets a shot. It's going to be a flawless, and he is 5-0 to start.
Yeah, already you can see the prep from Full Sense. Just every little nook and cranny that Global Esports is trying to tuck into has been read and dealt with. Oh, the bullet came through, and Leviathan, it's a little bit of a peek over his smoke. Yeah, Primmy not falling for any of these traps so far. Oh, a flawless.
Been insane.
Oh, well, he's...
Not that it isn't on most days.
He is in unbelievable form right now. And he's confident. I mean, he's been tweeting and he's stood up. I've never seen him do that. There you go again.
Yeah, he's continuing. Javi trying to find something here in mid, but he's only going to be fighting death. Autumn, 40 is going to be able to find one. Nearly gets the kill here on a Primmy. Eventually will be rewarded with it. Finds that kill, mitigates the damage taken, but they're still going to be in a disadvantaged position. Autumn as well, just strafing across that snake bite, ends up eating an immense amount of damage.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Clean tap. We know exactly where he's gone. Some limited options. His paranoia through. Autumn will look up. Does manage to find the one, but what more can you do? 48 health. I mean, granted, Jitboys and Cruz, 58 health between the two of them. Does become possible, but he's got to find his opening kill to start. Jitboys just tucked it back hard. Scratch his head over this one. Not quite there. The angle eventually will find it. And that is going to be a bonus converted for Full Sense.
I love this cheeky little play from Leviathan. You know, Ben Kai was just talking about this on the desk, which you want your omens to be aggressive. You want them to take risks. And even though he dies to Autumn here, it's a good play. It's a high percentage play. I mean, Primmy, what do you do against that? I mean, he's just ready for you, and he's just going to swing right onto your head with an outlaw. Autumn doing his damnedest today, putting up a good performance, able to shut Leviathan down. Ready for that TP, but it's not nearly enough. Now he can just keep on this outlaw, and everybody's going to be one tap to it again. And Autumn with the hero rifle.
Timing.
For a peek. Oh my God, that's so risky.
Quick little exit there. Meanwhile, Primmy's got an outlaw in hand again. He's looking at the numbers. He knows you don't have armor.
Not just shooting, he can do a little math.
Batman window hatra yako. Clone Patrick.
Try to take some spaces. Yudotan, Full Sense just has been dialed in on this angle. A lot of these rounds.
Deploying drone.
The anti-eco, but might have given it up. They might have opened up a window here for Yudo to at least get one.
Walk around. Yeah, Yudo. Caught out in the open. Push forward attempt from Javi. Will end up falling. Kahlua finds the kill, and I think you got to be seeing a timeout call off the back of this round. With that dark crystal, not going to be able to spot anyone. As Primmy continues to linger around mid here with Kahlua. Not out, so they know that that's
Spike planted.
Pushed down deep.
One enemy remaining.
Come away with it, but Kahlua will just strike him down, and this is going to be a flawless. Autumn does have a Vandal in hand. And yeah, he's not going to be able to find a kill with it. So flawless confirmed, 4-0 start for Full Sense. And I think you have to start ringing the alarm bells here for Global Esports.
It's so tough for them right now when you're in this current meta, which is a contact-heavy meta, right? A lot of double duelists, like what Full Sense is running. Even though you've got the Chamber and the Sage, you're still looking to take a lot of those fights out of, you know, a flash or any kind of other util to back you up, and going up against some great contact players, the best contact player in the world right now, Primmy. It is so difficult, so now Autumn has to get value out of this tour de force. He's able to get into it here in round 5.
Nowhere near him, at least for the moment. Drone from Patman. Ab sent in, but somehow nothing really connecting. He's going to be spotted, rerouted, has to pull back around the wall. He's just been taken down through the wall. Shock dart's going to be layered in. Patman is absolutely dead. Full Sense. Nodding their eyes and crossing their T's. As Global Esports are just getting ripped limb from limb.
So clean.
Go, go, go!
Get Autumn into a position to try to find some value here to peel back some of this pressure. It looks like Yudotan just going to be backpedaling away to try to hold on to the weapon. Autumn has recovered a Phantom, so I guess he's going to be very much doing the same, but this ulti ends up meaning absolutely nothing for Global Esports.
One enemy remaining.
Dropping another gun in this situation is just catastrophic for Global Esports. We'll hang on to the one, but I mean, what's so impressive right now for me, for Full Sense, is the confidence and then just the clearing of every possible angle, of every little nook and cranny. You know, they know Patman's back there somewhere because he's spamming through early, so they just set up for the little trap to deal with him. They use that damage that they find to connect the shock dart. I mean, the coordination right now for Full Sense is really, on top of their own individual prowess, is what is really starting to get them the ability to take these strides to get ahead of Global Esports.
I mean, it's 5 rounds played, and so far, Full Sense have only suffered 5 deaths.
That is an outrageous stat. Average losing 1 player of a round, and twice it was Primi.
He's almost got half of the team's deaths. Primi wash.
Can't believe you've done this.
This is something that needs to change very quickly here for Global Esports.
For sure. And you're just about to start to come into your ult cycles, but so is Full Sense in some ways, so they're going to have that Hunter's Fury maybe around the same time Crystal does, so maybe use checkmates as easily.
Avi under pressure, he was effing up. Still knows that this scaling is going to be coming through, so sends out that slow warp, and will be able to hold his own. Should be making a little overzealous in front of the team. Going to be traded out though, so Neon for Neon. Going to be healed through. Javi back up to about half HP, but Primi will swing the corner, finds that elimination. Patman now known and dead.
30 seconds left.
Autumn, once again, last one standing, will be able to find another kill here on the Primi. He's tagged to 70. Can he even really try to make a go of this? Spam down low and falling. That is a 6-0 start for Full Sense, and something's got to give if Global want to get themselves into this map, because right now they are looking absent.
Yeah, this is one of the rounds where I would say Full Sense maybe gives some hope and opportunity to Global Esports with a little bit of an overextension from Chip Boys there, trying to relieve the pressure on the Primi. But the rotations were pretty fast here for Global, so he was kind of in a weird spot. Didn't end up mattering in the long run, but that was about the only thing I've seen from Full Sense so far that kind of made me go, well, that wasn't ideal. Overall, they're still bailing themselves out. Good firepower, some good play, and it's going to take one hell of a timeout here to turn this around for Frost. Already down 6-0 on your map pick.
Yeah, I mean, we heard it from Frost, like, yeah, sure, you can say, you know what, we played a close game on their map pick. We didn't get the pistols. We still managed to make it to 11. Well, now you've given up another pistol, and you got the bonus converted, and you haven't been able to win a round yet. So this is dire straits. Global Esports looking like they might just very swiftly be kicked down to that lower final. To play back-to-back days.
Could just be one of those days where it's just a, you know, you might lose, okay, but it's more about what you're learning here, getting ready for tomorrow. If it does come down to that, still not over yet. You've still got some hope. Javi's got his ult. Autumn's got a glass cannon op. This is going to be rather interesting.
Young City may BJ crash more carvela.
You overstayed.
BJ can restart to
cannot do so. Quick rendezvous back. Little reposition. Meanwhile, Gale forward to the mid, going to be caught. Javi with a nice shot. Will take down Primi and Leviathan. Dead moments before. Zoom into the best position that they have had all map long. Crew's now gone as well. The one player remaining. Blew up and pull off an ace clutch to try to keep the win streak going, and he's already been knocked down to 30 health. Dodge of the stun, but swings out to his demise. Autumn will get the final kill to get Global Esports their first round win.
Now, all this took was just intentionally giving up a little bit of map space to bait Full Sense into some traps. You know, with Autumn there, understanding that he can eat that melee bolt, use his TP to get out, tee up Patman, who's, you know, that player that you alluded to earlier. Just don't go at him because he's gonna really do some damage to you. Again, you give up that space, protocols are there for global esports to cover up those layers, to cover up those gaps. Do so very, very nicely. Now you're gonna have armor as well behind this op, and Full Sense. The question becomes, how do you want to deal with it? You know he's probably going to be there again, or at least you're going to have to respect that that op line is going to be similar. There's going to be different ideas. Yudotan going to be the one to check. Primi had dealt with Patman when he had tried to cover that.
We'll send out the drone. To connect, so Autumn down to 70, but cannot confirm the kill. Lua, however, he's able to find Yudotan. He just peeks back into mid. Just outside of the pillar. Meanwhile, Jin Boy spamming through. Patman has been dropped. I think that might have been full blind. Red now have to be committed. Kaluich will cover this, but ends up overstepping. So now back into a 4v4. So low, heal available. The overdrive is going to be popped here. Yudotan able to find the 1-2 point. However, with the ult of his own, comes away with a 3K, and now it's down to Crystal. Just now finding his first kill of this map. Has the Neon on the flank. And the body on the Boys is going to have the op as well in hand. Picks up a 4-piece for himself. Full Sense, they stop as well.
Mousepad. Mousepad
hand picks up a 4-piece for himself. On the Boys is going to have the op as well in hand. Picks up a 4-piece for himself. And Full Sense, they stop global esports from any kind of momentum.
4K in the round, so him and Primi frying on that double duelist in a main. Try to seal off Full Sense from scaling forward. Just a frenzy here for Patman. This is a big risk, but Global needs to take risks the way this map has been going. It seems to have at least gotten Full Sense to reconsider. Bait for some attention. Using that door noise.
Try to scale forward, maybe get a catch over on this B side of the map. Double push up all the way towards bottom nest. Tucked in behind the box. Eating the pressure well. Clear him out. Now gonna go swinging. He's rewarded. 2 quick kills into his hands. The Jin Boys will take him down. Fight with for the moment. It's Primi. This is going way too crazy. Dying Ford has nothing, and suddenly Crystal alive and well. It's absolutely silent to start off this map, but he comes roaring back into form. 4K when they so very desperately need it.
Kind of interesting here. Full Sense has been really proactive about clearing out the elbow. This time they don't, or at least checking for it. They pay the price. They get so concerned about other things going on. And Crystal nails the timing. Yeah, goes in with the shorty, it looks like, and wants to try to punish it.
Get a shot off. Now he's going to have to go for the knives. Quick up draft, Yudotan again. Staying that way, but there's the spot out. While Yudotan's going to go flying forward. Jin Boys, he ends up getting ahead of the action. Take him down. So, a lot of that pressure now going to be peeled away. Global Esports well set up to try to give themselves a third round win.
Gotta try something else. That A site, you're seeing way too much over there. You've seen the Chamber, you've seen the Sage, you've seen the Neon, you've even seen the Sova. Oh, bad!
Needing to see more of that. Patman not able to find a second here on the site. Does allow things to get opened up. Before for the post plant, Full Sense trying to get up to 8. Primi alive, still obviously a consideration. And he will find Autumn back to even numbers. Backpedaling, catches Yudotan right as he's about to sprint the corner.
Beautiful.
And full sense. Right back into this. Stealing these opportunities away from Global Esports. And look at the backstab getting ready to come through. Leviathan is working his way through that defender spawn over to Arches. Popping up over the wall. There it is. Kahlua holds the close corner. Crystal falls and Leviathan gets the flank off in the end.
What a recovery here for Full Sense. It looked like they were just going to be kind of whittled away throughout this round. Some early damage taken. They try to send Jit forward and create some opportunities. Autumn's like, no, my sight for now. And then Pack gets a kill, and you're like, oh, if he doubles down, should be good for it. Little maneuvering there by Kawa, really slick movement. Taken down by Leviathan, continues to be strong today. And a real difference maker overall. Like, you're expecting Premium Kahlua to be doing the damage as Full Sense. Like, they have been your two best players pretty consistently throughout the year. You get Leviathan going too, if you get Jit Boys to continue to fry on the duelists, a four-headed demon.
Able to collect one, but he's got nowhere to go. He's running, plays out in front of him, so he will be able to quickly clean him up, and Patman is now dead as well as Kahlua finds that kill. The B site is busted wide open. And the only silver lining that can really be found here for Global Esports is that the guy with the pit is dead. Even then, how are you meant to try to get yourself back into this? I don't recover the operator either. It's in the hands of Jit Boy, so good luck prying it out of his grasp. Bobby at the bottom of one, going to be held at bay. Now a smoke going to be cycled forward here by Leviathan. Puck back in the window, watch the angle. This is the fight, but Kahlua still sat here below this position. Will have heard that counter rotate back. However, able to wide swing out a little bit more. Can't get the readjust, collects that kill. Now suddenly a 2v3. Diffuse getting started, but they have to back off of it. And Premi! Time and time again! Another 4K, another monstrous volley of kills!
Just look out, London. This guy's coming. He is out freaking rages. He is so clean. It's just like once he hits that first headshot, it's like you just know he's good for the rest. You can just feel it.
One enemy remaining.
Unbelievably clean. Oh.
Yeah, maybe thumbs up across the stage, but gritted teeth, I'm sure. Global Esports, the best that they can hope for now, if they can pull off this thrifty, is a 3-9 scoreline.
Got some ult. Got some hope. Man, it feels so difficult. Ron makes the buy.
Contact breaking the wall into the Hunter's Fury, but Premi's dashed out of there. And everybody else quickly backpedals away. They're able to bait that first one out.
There's layers to that, though. That was kind of part of the plan. Like, if the Hunter's Fury doesn't work, you've got your strong side over towards B. That's where you want to try to force them over to. But Full Sense, feeling that, checking to see if there was any mid lurks off of that as well. Maybe that could have been the follow-up plan. Contact here for Javi. So important.
Boys will quickly dispatch him. Meanwhile, a tuck away, a cheeky position here from Crystal, who needs to deliver. They have to be down. Sending out some shots. Will just end up getting overwhelmed. Through to like that kill. The slide on to his demise. Primi finds another 2 kills, and now it's just Patman. The 1v5. He has been a beast in his own right, but this is a bridge way too damn far. As it is 10-2 at the half. Full Sense are looking to very quickly stomp their way into the grand final on Sunday.
They're well on their way to getting that 2-ban advantage into that grand
We've
final.
seen Gideon not going for the Dusk and Dawn we saw last series from Knavi, instead going for Sundered Sky, but there's still just an absurd amount of burst with the Titanic Hydra.
Get it, dude. Those two guys, like, who's going to have the better read, who's going to kind of come into this with some ideas that are going to have the other off balance. And Cruz right now works some magic along with his coaching staff. I mean, they're just so smart. every little decision they've been making, and the right ones on top of some incredible shooting, which you've come to expect from this Thai roster. Tough choice. What's your breakfast pick there? Give me both. Can I have both?
Yeah, why not? Ooh, half and half.
Can you dip the
banh mi bread in?
Yeah.
Yep, right there with you. I was thinking it. No, you'd have to remove the cilantro from the soup.
Yeah.
And the banh mi.
It tastes like soap, but it sucks. I want to like it.
You got the bad genes.
I do. Not the only bad genes I've got. The one that causes me the most grief.
Yeah. Well, right now, Full Sense causing a world of grief to global esports. 17-8-4 is Primi. 10-2, 3-0 in pistols so far, and if they make it 4-0, they might as well just throw in the towel.
Yep. It's a must-win. And you just can't win anything.
And out Yudhan. Counting forward, we'll see the site is empty. We'll be able to get in with a plant. Chance and a hope. Double boost the wall. Trying to get them set up, but coming in late means
camp එකකට GT එකක් කරපුවා. අන්න ආයෙත් තුන අර කේස් එක. Registration. Welcome to our server. Fill the create a new account. Enter your friends referral code if you were invited. Hindu නැද්ද Hindu invite code එකක් දීපන්. A referral code will earn your friends 75 credits once you reach 5,000 experience. How did you learn about Eclipse roleplay? Help us to learn how to reach out new players. Friends or family. Odak yalu.
Let him go.
Yeah.
He's just off the chain and he starts taking rounds over. And look at they're just as a pack hunting.
One enemy remaining.
Bananas. Look at Sushi Boys. He's just.
I mean, it's like cheating.
It is. Oh. Thought he was gonna get that.
Fair whiff. Hyman pulling the angle. Still liking his odds in this 1v1. Me wanting to go for the swing. So, and okay. He's the one eating the damage.
Baiting him.
Batman, yeah, okay, gets that kill, but Jitboys is there for the quick counter swing in. So 1 for 1 with Viper now. Jet on the side of Global Esports. Still not going to be able to get the take on this A site, but majority of full sense. Quick to pivot, quick to get into position. Try to turn this one around.
අරක හරියේ නැද්ද? ඒක බං මේ මට පෙඩ්මන් එක දුන්නෙත් නෑ. ඊටත් වඩා කේස් එක ගියේ මේ මගේ PC එක රිස්ටාර්ට් කරනවා කියනකොට කරා මේ අපේ සවුන්ඩ් එක
Crystal again with the trade back.
මට ඉතින් 5M ගහන්න බැරි කේස් එකක් තියෙන්නේ. ඊට පස්සේ මම මේක දාගත්තා Eclipse role play කියලා දිනවා කෙලින්ම 5M නෙමෙයි.
Chamber now knows Hobby's position. Now scouted out. They know exactly where they're at. It's Autumn. Need to try to collect the weapon, grabs up that Vandal, 7 bullets remaining in it. Is Leviathan going to be up to half? No, actually cancels it early. And then, as he tries to go back in for it, Autumn finds the perfect timing.
Yo, application
Leviathan, a little iffy on that one. It's a critical round win for Autumn.
Yeah, able to hold the line back there, even though he's
Please
trying
come
to
up to original and
Hobby's
detailed
position there,
biography
clears
of
the drone
fictional
before it
roleplay
can check
character. The biology must be written
his
either in a third person
If
for
Primi doesn't die, then it's probably a very different round.
the character tips, name,
Trying to
appearance,
bait that
family,
out the whole
education,
time.
occupation, hobbies, past
Feeling for Pat, he's
experience,
able to at least get the kill before he's traded.
just burning
Autumn here.
auto-generated
First
biographs
the
and
drone
spam
holds the
will
line,
close the
backs up
entire
Hobby. A
application
really
to
nice
deny.
set play between those two on the backside. Playing off of each other very, very nicely. One away here from Primi's ult, so he's gonna get it.
Have it down. Crystal looking for a third with that Guardian. Cruz will finally be able to sit him down and recover the weapon for himself, but back over towards the B site. Take it, Batman holding his own. Will get caught on the timing though by Jitboys. Can upgrade the Guardian over to a Vandal. Does have an overdrive as well. Question is, do we see Hobby try to go
all day gaming code, all day ready to
all over the place for the team.
game තියෙනවා ගහන්න ඕන තරම් ගහන්න තනියම එක තනියම ගහන්න කම්මැලි
So yeah, we'll just go ahead and send this one. No one in
මේ වගේ
position
එක කරා හොඳ මනිත් එක එපා.
It's going to be now 4 players versus the 2 remaining on full sense. Global Esports doing themselves a 6th-round win.
අයියෝ බං ඇප්ලිකේෂන් පුරවන්න කම්මැලි බන්ද.
Still no. More casualties to be suffered.
One enemy remaining.
This one, but nothing more to be done. Spike is going to be going off. Cruz now just backpedaling out to mid to try to survive. And it's with the Guardian, so can just tuck back in and die to the Spike. So a 5-round deficit now for Global Esports as they try to get themselves back into the series.
For sure, and now they're starting to make some good reads. They're starting to play together as a team. Win some of these opening battles. Don't let Primi get going. Shut him down. You know what he wants in that round, and they're very aware of it. Crystal denies that orbs with the Blade Storm. Hard hit shots here and there, but good awareness this time from Global Esports of what the win conditions in that round were going to be for full sense and just stop them before they could start. But now, the problem. We've got a Primi with an operator, Blade Storm, Jitboys with his ult. Scary things.
Just 2 players to try to hold the site, though. Big fight going to be layered in. The drone. It's cleared. Cruz just using this as a timing to just insert Jitboys forward.
Bait for him again, and this time Global Esports is going to be a
little idea එකක් ඉන්නේ නේ බං. backdoor එක clear
out.
Getting hit there.
Now you've got him.
Nowhere to run. Going to be opened up. Cruz able to find Hobby before he gets taken down, but Autumn just swings into main. Jitboy's now dead.
Welcome
quickly stomping his way over towards this side of the map, but Crystal has the headshot, shuts him down again. Knives not able to find any value. Heal for a brief moment on the Batman, but no real way of trying to punish this.
Should be save.
The money, it absolutely feels like it needs to be. Leviathan on the approach around the back isn't unexpected. Crystal nearly there with the turn. Suddenly into a 2v2. Batman watching this main side as Leviathan dead. Cluid trying to run away, cannot escape. Batman will find him as well.
I'm out of here.
3K for it. Now 4 rounds separating. Global Esports might have just gotten themselves back into this map.
No, for sure. It feels like they've got hope, and there has to be a timeout here, I would think, from the full set staff to talk about this, because
Spike down mid.
things are getting a little too loose, and GE's starting to get in their groove, feel a little bit comfortable. At the very least, you want to try to slow that part of it down. For sure.
Timeout.
Rip the timeout here and talk about it. You had such a huge lead at 10-2. You can't let this slip as full sense. Not going to be too long here. Get that next round. Another timeout ripped by Global, but what parts of the map here do they want to try to cover? Obviously, you're running double boost again, so Adam's going to be trying to get some of those early advantages, trying to take some of those contact fights, and Global Esports has done a great job of finding their ability to hold that at bay, to find the push and pull, and then check their flanks, check for that extra layer that Full Sense is trying to go for. They start making their moves, finding that open space, and then in that round, they're able to set up. It's a great collapse because there's no mid control to speak of for Full Sense. They just walk through the doors, and then Jit crews are completely surrounded.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Oh, dear Lord.
I idea. Also, as Global Esports, you've got no Bladestorm to worry about. As the team decided to try to go for it. You have the overdrive. In the back of your mind.
Good boys.
Gotta go.
Loses 40 HP off that peak. Not to connect. Autumn healing forward in mid. Does have that outlaw in hand. Same time, Primmy. With the hero rifles. Position quick for forward into a main, but it's going to be held at bay by that trademark. And most of his team starting to get overwhelmed on this beach side of the map. Oh, great shot though from Kalua. Good lord. Instantaneous. Able to find Autumn. Now the Hunter's Fury opened up, trying to catch players on this crunch. The Leviathan at the same time peeks out in the mid. Patman is dead. Just found him from Nest.
What a read.
Now they're going to go pushing. Do they read that Primmy's going to be in main at all? They have to be cognizant of this. Know that they've given up this space. Primmy here's the movement. Yudotan is suspicious. Cannot stop him. Tailwind over to the opposite side. Hobby just going to set up with that slow
30
one.
seconds left.
Keep Primmy contained as best as humanly possible, but by himself for the moment. You get the reveal. Primmy is reading this approach from Crystal absolutely gorgeously. Another dash at the ready. Well, the Marshal will not be able to find the shot, but Kalua absolutely does. What a round from Full Sense to break the momentum of Global Esports. They are now at match point.
They just commit off of some early contact and lack of pressure towards Primmy. They're saying, Primmy, you're good enough with that rifle. We're just going to leave you on your own. The rest of us here are going to set up. We're going to hide our positions, wait for any kind of presence from Global Esports. They make a little noise, they show their faces, and that's when we're going to spring into life. You've got the players at top mid. I mean, that has to feel great as a coach, because I guarantee he read that round, he knew what he wanted, and he got exactly what he wanted.
I mean, I think just playing whack-a-mole with Patman there in mid. Pops his head up, quick shot with the Sheriff. I mean, Full Sense are the most dialed in that we have seen all year long.
They've been just really feeling it since the playoffs started. I mean, 2-0 over KRX, 2-0 over T1, and it just continues here again today.
And, you know, a couple weeks ago, you would have, if you were told, okay, Full Sense is going to pick Breeze, or Full Sense is going to let the Breeze go through against Global Esports, you would have said, well, that's ridiculous. That's stupid of them. It's the same thing as them, you know, deciding to take T1 over to Pearl. Right. They've shown that they can make these adjustments, they can make these reads, and really pick apart the micro-strategies that the other teams are trying to bring out. So after seeing them dismantle T1 on Pearl, I'm saying, when I saw the Breeze coming through, I'm like, they have a game plan. They have an idea of how to shut Global Esports down.
It's crazy that being able to fix some of those and take some of your opponent's best maps away from them, how deep that makes this team. Ridiculous.
Live a chance to try to turn the tides of this one. Live then is able to find first one, and what could very well be the final round. Crystal now dead, the spike on the floor. Autumn able to peel one back. Feel out on the hobby, meanwhile Pat off screen. Blue and backside, trying to push forward. Ends up losing his life. A bit overzealous here is Full Sense. Now forward position. Patman will be the one to keep them in the map. Kills for him. 4 more rounds to go for Global Esports to try to push this into overtime.
And it's just another one of those rounds from Full Sense where they just want to try to take fights because they feel like they've got the advantage when they don't need to, when they can be safe here and just hold the line behind the pyramid, and they're probably fine. Autumn is right out there for that moment when Autumn's hopefully scoped in towards the mid doors or something else.
VPN is IP change and
Autumn, great.
VPN දාගෙන ගහන්න බැරි වේද සිරාවට මටත් ඒක නේ ඔලුවට ආවේ නැහැ. ඇයිද එහෙම සීන් එකක් තියෙද VPN එක දාගෙන ගහලා normal connection එකෙන් ගහද්දි මේ ban වෙනවා මොකක් කර වෙයිද?
Finding that sync by layered in, but it's just a little bit too slow. I'll be able to find the kill, but look at Remy. Look at how on red this is gone. Finds the one, re-peeks, and Crystal will be able to sit him down once again.
නෑ මේ මුංග ban වුණා ඒකයි මම කල්පනා කරේ.
A 3v3 now, a 3v2.
Yo, the
Gets rid of
finish
Leviathan.
this මචං
Looks
full
like we're
sense.
slated to have this map
අපිට
continue.
TRX එක match එක බලන්න ඕනේ.
That window has something else to say about it. Fluid is able to find Pat at the same time. Autumn now in a 1v2.
තියෙන පාර දෙන්න නම් එපා.
For all the marbles for the map to try to
අඩෝ
keep the
බලහන්
team
හරිද?
alive.
බලහන් උන්ගේ rotation එක. මෙතන kill එක ගත්තා මේ නියොන්. මෙතන kill එක උට මේ info තිබ්බ සෝවට. උන් දෙන්න මරු තනිය mid උට ගහන්න ගියේ නෑ. උන් දෙන්න බලහන් mid එකට rotate වුණා. දැන් mid දැන් උන් දෙන්න එකට contact එක ගන්නෙ. අඩෝ බලහන් game බවුන්ගේ.
Around half wall.
කළා බලපන් දැන් මං එහෙම
He's got 40 seconds. Does he just go all the way over to
ඒකද
the
මුන්
A
ban
side?
වුණා කොහොමද ban වුණේ කියලා මත් මේ කල්පනා
Making
කරේ.
noise. They hear this. Kawa is right there in nest. He has every idea, every bit of information that he could possibly want. He damn near has the angle, puts him down lower, 44 health, and then seals the deal. 13-8, a 2-0 in the series.
Get there to have that advantage going into the finals of Pacific to try to make themselves the #1 seed out of the region for London. And for Global Esports, this Cinderella run will be put on pause momentarily, but still some smiles. Autumn trying to big up the boys. A tough match here
එහෙම
today,
දෙයක් වුණාද දන්නෙත් නෑ.
but they get another opportunity potentially if they can get through the winner of Paper X T1 to try to get revenge.
Gonna have to be through that lower bracket. It would have to be against Full Sense again with a double map ban. What a victory here for Full Sense.
අපි දන්නේ ඕවා.
They get to sit back.
කතා කතා කරනවා.
Watch the next
ආ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මූ හරිද මූ
T1
අපේ සෙට් එකෙදිත් මූ හිටියේ ඔයගේ සයිඩ් සෙට් එකක තමයි මූ අපේ අපිට සෙට් එකෙදි ඒ කාලේ නේද ෆ්ලොපි.
Plenty of time to prepare, and if they are going to continue
බඩුකාරයෝගේ සෙට් එක ගෑන් එකේ ඉඳලා අපි මේ අතලා ගත්ත
just
මූ.
counteract teams, then my God, Full Sense. Right now they are very favored to get that first seed in London.
Oh, I don't doubt it. As long as their form, their individual form doesn't falter. Cruz is making good reads. He's got good game plans along with the coaching
බඩු
staff.
මූ දාර බඩුකාරයෙක් වෙන්න ගියා අපි පොඩ්ඩක් කර. අර මනුස්සකම ඉඳ මූ ඇදලා ගත්තා. නැත්තම් මූ වෙලාවට දාර බඩුකාරයෙක් හැමතැනම මුගේ නමක් කරනවා Facebook වලත් මුගේ නම් එනවා හන්ද.
Vâng, một tràng pháo tay thật lớn nữa dành cho một đội tuyển có mặt ở trận Grand Final. Full Sense!
Congratulations, Cruz. With the dominant performance, 2-0 advancing to the Grand Finals. We got Cruz here with us. Now, Cruz, can you believe it? Full Sense in the Grand Finals. You guys went through a lot. It was a rough road. But weathering everything together, you guys have made it to the Grand Finals. How special is this milestone for you?
I think it's
Los Santos to San Andreas.
Vâng ạ, câu hỏi đầu tiên chúng ta hãy cùng nhau gặp gỡ Cruz. Câu đầu tiên dành cho Cruz rằng là Cruz, một chặng đường vô cùng là dài dành cho Full Sense. Full Sense bây giờ đã có mặt ở trong trận Grand Final của Stage 1. Cái cột mốc này quan trọng như thế nào hả Cruz?
I think it's
ඒ මේක RPN state of San Andreas නැත්තම් state of Los Santos.
even the 3 days here. So So, job's not done. I'm not that happy yet. I think we still need to win the whole tournament. But at least it's good that we actually got better and all the hard work we did showed.
Đã có rất là nhiều những cái vấn đề trong xuyên suốt cái chặng đường của chúng tôi cũng đã có thời gian on và thời gian off. Nhưng thật tuyệt vời khi có mặt ở trong trận Grand Final của Stage 1.
It did show, indeed. That was a very immaculate performance from you guys. You also had massive crowd here today, and I know you missed this type of enthusiasm from the crowd. What was it like, you know, the Vietnamese fan energy and the enthusiasm that you were able to kind of feel in the venue?
Cruiser, một bầu không khí rất là bùng nổ ở tại thành phố Hồ Chí Minh ngay bây giờ. Chắc hẳn là anh đã rất là nhớ những cái khoảnh khắc đó. Vậy thì cái trải nghiệm, cái năng lượng của các bạn khán giả tại Việt Nam như thế nào ạ, Cruise?
I think the last time I felt this was
feel කරනවා මම මේ වචන 400 කෝණ මගුලක් කෝණ කියලා තිබිලු මම ඒක දැන් දැක්කේ අපරාධ ඒ අයියේ කියලා දාන්න.
The first few rounds we couldn't even hear
මම
the
උඩ
game.
ඕනේ අහලා තියෙන විතරක් දාලා යන්න බැලුවේ.
Thanks to the Vietnamese fans, you guys are amazing and
නේම් එක දැම්මා
I hope we
appearance
put
එක
on a
දාන්න
good show in the
පුළුවන්.
grand finals.
Cảm ơn các bạn khán giả Việt Nam rất là nhiều. Một tràng pháo tay thật lớn nữa cho Cruise ạ.
black character එක හැදුවා කියලා ඕකේ මේ
As I
වහල්
said,
භාවයට
the
ගන්න
job
සීන්
is
එකක්
not
නෙවෙයි
done
නැති.
yet, but maybe for years. But since the beginning of this year, you've been
ඒ
building
black එකට
towards a
මොකද්ද
vision
බං
that
කියන්නේ
you've
මේ
had for many years. Full Thai squad shining on
මට
a
ඒකට
big
කියන විදිහ මතක
stage.
නැහැනේ.
Now, with only one series away from you guys lifting the trophy, what do you want to
Black
show on the
American killed
final
again.
stage?
Cruiser, anh đã xây dựng một cái ý tưởng cực kỳ là vững chắc dành cho Full Sense. Và từ tiềm năng thì ý tưởng đó nó đã chuẩn bị trở thành hiện thực. Một series nữa thôi thì anh sẽ trở thành nhà vô địch của VCT Pacific Stage 1 lần này. Anh muốn thể hiện điều gì ở trên sân khấu của trận chung kết hả Cruise?
I want to show that Thailand is up there and we deserve to be here. I did everything for Thailand for the past 5-6 years, so I think we truly deserve a trophy. And I hope I get to play Frost again, because we're family.
Okay, so GE and Full Sense Grand Finals.
Tôi đã rất là nỗ lực để cống hiến cho Valorant của Thái Lan trong xuyên suốt 5 cho tới 6 năm qua. Và tôi ở đây để chứng tỏ được rằng Valorant của Thái Lan xứng đáng có được chiếc cúp đó, chiếc cúp mà chúng tôi chuẩn bị chạm tay tới. Và chắc chắn rằng là tôi tin rằng rất nhiều các bạn khán giả ủng hộ cho Full Sense cũng đang chờ đợi cái điều đó, đúng không ạ? Một tràng pháo tay thật là lớn nữa dành cho Cruise.
Thank you, Cruz, and thanks to you and the boys.
වචන 400ක්
You
කෝණ
guys definitely put Thailand back on the map. Good luck in the grand finals. Everybody, one more time for Full
Sense! Thank you, Cruz.
Thank you.
From Cruz himself, he said that he wants to put Thailand on the map. He's waited in line for so long. He wants that trophy. He said, now I deserve this chance.
3 to 4 years since we've seen a full Thai squad at an international event. We've never seen them be able to win and lift the Pacific Trophy. So I'm really looking forward to a Full Sense that has a big advantage now in the grand final. They're looking in good form. It's a very well-rounded roster.
Please
Of course,
explain
led
the
by the immense frag
deathmatch rule.
But everyone on the
Please
roster played
provide
so
your
well
own
today.
expressions in
Leviathan is
a
settling in to his role.
Grimmy's even standing.
On the stage, yes.
He's showing emotion.
Grimmy
Yeah,
showboating. Jet Boys is very solid in that secondary duelist. The calling looks good. I mean, it's just Full Sense doing Full Sense things. You know, either they're calling their way into a good round and having some good macro, or they're running into a 4-stack and winning anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Things are looking great for this Full Sense roster. On the side of GE, I think this was definitely a learning moment for them. How they have to settle in on the stage because they were very slow here in this map too.
Yes, absolutely. D, take it all in because you deserve this as well. Full Sense are also looking very calm and steady coming into this. You don't see that peak yet from them, but I think that is it's pretty much like a warning shot from Full Sense. You know what form we're at right now. We can do so much more.
Yeah, I mean, commiserations to GE. I felt like the brain drain maybe got to Harvey a little bit today. We've seen that in some of their other series. They had slow starts to both of the maps, unfortunately. But I felt like once the attacking side rounds started getting going, I felt like we saw some good calling. They just needed a bit more of a well-rounded performance from the boys today, similar to what you saw against PRX. So better to run into some of these obstacles on the stage here than maybe when they go through the lower bracket and play another fearsome opponent, or even when they go over to London. This is some more character development for GE. Autumn was fantastic today, but maybe needed a little bit more help from the rest of the boys. It was really the two experienced heads, Autumn and Patman, that did the most damage for GE.
Yeah, I mean, I think this will be an important game for them as they move forward. I think for me, now the big test is what does this team look like in that lower bracket match? What learnings are you able to take away from this loss? Because I think they have to find a way to get settled faster into these games. When you're down so much in that first half like that, it becomes impossible to climb your way out. Despite good, solid performances, like you say, from Pat and Autumn especially, but you look at it compared to what we're seeing from Full Sense. I mean, Privy dropping 24. This guy is absolutely insane. There's nothing he can't do, man.
He's a monster. He is an absolute monster, and even more so here on this stage. And for the side of GE, you kind of see that, right? We talk a lot about experience on that stage and needing to brush off those initial first nerves, which is exactly what Full Sense got the chance to do before, right? So now they're not dealing with that. GE still need to deal with it.
I mean, that was really the narrative going into today. These guys have already played their way through the roadshow. The core of this team has had some of that experience, even if they haven't graced the international stage just yet. But it's great to see them in full form. I think at the moment, they're playing very aggressively, and I think if you're playing with confidence and playing aggressive on a big stage like this, it can really simplify things. And I think if the other team kind of crumbles on an individual basis a little bit, then you can unfortunately run them over, especially in the earlier parts of some of these maps. And that's where Full Sense, I think, were able to front run with confidence and just ran away with the series, particularly on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, I think when we take a look at one of the matchups here in match 2, we want to talk about Killua versus Crystal. And I think Killua, he had that very strong start to the season, and we saw him peter off there a little bit, but it was nice to see him have a massive performance today. He didn't even need to go as big as he did with how fantastic Primi was, but it bodes very well for this team as they move towards London if he's also able to frag.
Yeah, absolutely. All of these players are just capable of just popping off intensely, so it's very exciting for Full Sense. I mean, you have them now in the grand finals here in Pacific. It's going to be really, really exciting to find out who they also go up against. But of course, for GE, they still can come back. I think they are still a threat there. They are still able to actually, brush off that mental hit that they took over here. And I think that they can still, once they get off that initial kind of like first day kind of things, they can do it.
It's still their best season, yeah. And we've even seen plenty of teams from Pacific come through in the second or the third seed, having taken some L's in Pacific itself, which is so stacked, as we know, and then do actually better in the international tournament. Sometimes there is definitely that first seed curse, where you get seeded ahead in the groups, maybe you don't get pushed enough regionally, domestically, and unfortunately you haven't worked through some of those things that may come back to bite you internationally.
Yeah, I think now is the perfect time for them to have this loss. They didn't choke like this in a qualification game, which is very important. All this has done is send them down to the lower bracket, and they still do have a shot at that first seed, so they're not going to be too mad about this. But yeah, I mean, I will be curious, what Frost is saying to them tonight. How harsh is he going to be on the boys? I think that's obviously, we'll have to ask him about that when we see them play.
I mean, when the team just left the stage, right, he goes over to Javi, and then Javi's talking with Autumn, and you kind of see the three of them huddle, have their own little huddle on that stage as Full Sense are walking down, and then they walk down, they're still discussing something. So I think it's going to be some intense, heavy discussion that they're going to be having, of course, as they proceed into this weekend. And of course, all of our fans here are just so wonderful every single round. By the way, we heard the crowd, and it is so fun to hear everybody's reaction throughout this entire weekend. So, and it's only the first series. We have so much more to go. We still have PRX and T1 coming up.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm seeing so many Paper Rex jerseys all around the stadium.
We are in a sea of Paper Rex jerseys.
It's going to be absolutely,
10 already.
It's going to be mental for this second game. The crowd are going crazy. Like we said, it's such a big test for these players, and it's so nice that as a region we get to run it like this before London, because I know the crowd in London, it's going to be crazy over there as well. So playing under that pressure is going to be important.
I mean, we're in SEA. It's an SEA-heavy tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Four of the teams, I mean, GE with a little bit of a mixed representation over there, but some of the Filipinos, unfortunately, couldn't have a Vietnamese player in Ho Chi Minh this time around. But I'm looking at this matchup, and I'm thinking to myself, if T1 goes down here, then it's going to be triple SEA representation over at London, as well as here in Ho Chi Minh, and that will actually be the first time in an international that there won't be a Korean team. Only Yudotan will be representing one of the strongest regions historically.
That is going to be insane, and it's also big news for Pacific as well. Again, we've been talking about the crowd here in Ho Chi Minh, and everybody has just been so wonderful. We also have the co-streamers over there. Shout out to my friends from the Philippines. There's just so much going on here, and you're in for a lot more right after this quick break.
장점이라고 하면은 저는 이 마우스를 사용했어요. 양손잡이고 또 어느 그립의 사용자든 편하게 사용할 수 있을 정도의 호불호 없는 마우스 그립이라고 말씀드리고 싶고, 그리고 또 펄사가 굉장히 마우스를 잘 만드는 회사인 만큼 센서도 굉장히 좋고 그런 민감도나 정확도 그런 거에서 굉장히 뛰어난 성능을 보여준다고 말씀드리고 싶습니다.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Ini hater lagi patang kan? Noni patang kali?
Hey, dude. What are you all listening? Are you nervous or what? It doesn't make sense, guys. Why you take
Chat, wait, can we go back? Look how polite he is when he asks to talk.
Do you guys mind resting? Yeah. This Haven, you all think you play well. Look at that dude. The reason why you came close because this guy clutched like 6 times. He's barely played, dude. Like, what are you all listening? Are you nervous or what? Like, it doesn't make sense, guys.
What is that switch up?
You guys just made me.
Kawa देगा तू है पहले ने
Like 3 kills in 3 bullets.
He's just running at him as well. Like he's just really rearing to take these angles. Jesus, man.
Yo, can I swap?
getting sat down.
Can I get Envy in my team today?
Is this the Santiago Grand Final
RB's
again?
getting in his head.
We can't
RB's getting in his head.
Oh, no way. He's up to 5 times in a row.
He's reverse sweeps
He's
him.
bought the rifle for 3 rounds, lost every single aim duel, and he's just bought the operator 5 times in a row. That should be a fine.
That's
that
crazy.
should actually be a fine.
That is crazy. Huh?
5-4. It is. No, bro. I was 4-0 and then he started off.
You didn't play at all.
I did. He's still good.
How's this guy? Who played against you just now? RB.
RP. Ooh.
Hey, Jay. You know what that means, Jay? You're X0.
Yeah, bro. I was 4-0, bro.
Yeah, it made no difference because you have been these maps anyway. The pack's chemistry rate continues to be 0. 0 win rate, that's crazy. team of insane aimers cannot win a skirmish.
That's cake. This is for you. Thank you.
It's
Good luck
means
today.
you have to win today.
Thank you. Thank you.
What is this? How do you open it?
Oh,
wow!
Wow.
Oh, damn. I don't like that we're in the bottom. Maybe this is the order, bro. DFM first, second, Genji third. I don't know.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Oh, damn, bro. Raven flexing the trophy.
ප්‍රශ්න පොකයක් මම මේව පුරවනවා chat GPT දාලා තව ප්‍රශ්න තුනක් තියෙනවා මට
You guys 0%?
Yeah, everything.
We are too.
Yeah, but we play even in Santiago, everything lose. Foxy, you play skirmish yet?
No.
Who play in Genji? Texture? Only texture or what?
Jinx, Ashy, Texture, all lose.
Same. Something lose, Davai lose, Jason lose. Invi lose.
Invi, 4v0 and 1 lose.
Yeah, everyone in my team lose. I'm last one.
Skirmish here?
Yeah. I lost to Lakia.
How much? What was the score?
5-3.
5-3. Oh, not bad. You win, right? Middle of the pack.
Nice.
Oh, you won.
You won,
Bro, you can't lie to me.
Oh, that's not good, guys. We won for the first time.
Phoenix Carol.
Wow.
By how much? By how much?
Fake.
How much? Rolex nih. Rolex the fake lah.
Is that Rolex?
I buy 2000.
2000 you hit lah bang. How much is this bang?
10,000.
500 ringgit.
No.
Let's try lah 500 ringgit.
27 again or? 67 days.
All of us at least.
67. 67.
Again.
Betul ya.
Which way is right? Mine must be 6.
The only real weakness with Paper Rex lies within themselves. Like, that is kind of the only thing that seems to get in their way is when they
Jump spot from something, baits out the shot, and he goes in a little bit too deep this time. Curveball to follow up. Defy with balls of steel. He just hangs around, and maybe he shouldn't have.
That's such a tough angle onto the top of heaven. He's gonna get shot through the back. Just Envy left. All the utility, but no position to deploy it. It's a wild teleport. Did not expect the player there. And everything tossed onto the shoulders of Defy. It's too much to carry, the burden to bear. Genji happy to pick it up, light up the stage in gold because Genji.
There's very clear issue. So I don't care who it's from, but there is a definite problem. We go 1 week where we talk, we have loss, we talk, we go on an incredible high, everyone plays well. Very next week we go right back. It's always after a map. Why?
Guys, can be. I mean, do you guys mind if I speak?
Yeah.
This Haven, guys, you all think you all play well. Look at that dude. The reason why we came close is because this guy clutched like 6 times. He's barely played, dude. Like, what? Are you all listening? Are you all nervous or what? Like, it doesn't make sense, guys. Well, I've literally 3 rounds right. If you guys just win me the fucking round, just stand there. You sit there, you see the whole thing, you will kill them, dude. But just don't listen, dude. Every time I pause, you don't listen.
You guys can't control me.
Especially against this Genji, right? We know like they like fucking lucky the most, you know. Like it's like every time we're clearing, like we like clearing ghosts, you know. Like the moment you guys clearing, like after it's too late, they already like go other way, you know. It's like it's on all of us, like you play certain team, like you know they're fucking
heavy, you know. Like you don't expect like fucking texture gonna be Dumby like fucking charging you and stuff, you know. I don't know lah. I think like it's on us to like to keep remind all of us in check, you know.
Again, I'm not complaining about how we aim today. I will never complain about that. I see you guys with so many shots. I will never complain. I complain only one thing: mindset. Right? When I see you fucking guys play like cowards, right, and that's what we need today. Right? Rotate left, rotate right, rotate left, rotate right. We're going to lose. Alright, everyone think they're good. Every practice game we all win. Sure. Of course we're going to fucking win. Dude, it's the same fucking thing as last year. Stage 1, what happened? Every fucking game. First game tight, we lose. Second game we smash the guy. Third game you all fucking already. Always same mistake also. It's exactly the same as last year. Why the mindset change? We lose pistol round suddenly everyone scared. It doesn't make sense. So the only thing I can describe it is we scared to lose. With what ego, guys? You guys not that good. I keep telling you guys. As soon as you think you're good, you're not that good. The moment how badly you play, you're not that shit. You have to understand this, guys. Alright? I cannot keep yapping about these guys. We go to practice. We have 3 days before Team Secret. Okay? You guys are favourite against them, but we might lose. You never know. Alright? And put us in a bad position. Alright? This London is going to be the hardest tournament you ever play to qualify. Okay? Every team is good. Every team plays this meta better than you. You think you play this well? You play like shit. Okay, granted, I don't think we will ever lose again. Like this. But this is a learning point. Please, for the love of God, stop my time. Stop wasting my fucking time. I've told you guys this so many fucking times. Please. The next practice, when we call, I don't want to hear all this shit. I want to hear the words, let's kill him. If you don't do that, I will take some fucking soft balloon and I'll whack you on the head until you do it. Right? Until you remember it. Because seriously, it's starting to piss me off. Because every time you're padding, right, you'll start to do shit that doesn't involve killing.
Just I need you guys to talk to it.
Alright, so what I'm looking for to bounce back, right, guys, and this is important, is you guys understand win conditions, right? And it's, I even hate using that word, but like, understand what it needs for Paper X to win, for you guys to play well. You need to understand it, you know. And like for me playing well, right, doesn't mean like I 30 bomb. Okay, it happens sometimes, but it's not consistent.
Yeah, but
like
we shouldn't be depending.
Yes, you shouldn't be ever depending on what you should be depending on.
We're gonna be best friends with Jimmy.
What are we doing today?
We're
going for
sightseeing.
We're going to share feelings in a park under the sakura trees.
We don't maybe
it's gonna be a fun day.
Looking at sell-off.
Until at the end of the day, one guy will be
to know like the turnover time.
Guys, you guys are not listening to me.
I think they're gonna chance.
So yeah, catch us at the end of the vlog. Oh, just like the room full of oh, you're so sharp.
But what about
Jason,
go.
Hey, Jason, is that yours, Jason?
Oh.
Dude, your AirPods how many story
At least 50 times.
Dude, in Toronto, oh Vi, I lost my AirPod. Can you contact the Uber for me? Outside, yeah. Sorry?
Where is also?
It's not my time, bro. Vi, the one we took the Uber, I lost my AirPod. Can you contact them for me? Thank you. Oh, easy, yeah?
You want 2 shot or 1 shot?
I think about your mate, bro. I think he lost like easily 6 times.
We spend every event. We spend at least 3 days. There will be 3 offenses where he loses it.
I would win it.
All that versus the younger.
Who's gonna win?
Not gonna be great, but we have a surprise. Alex is taken to the skirmish.
For maybe 3 years old, I don't know, but Ramir,
he's hitting the shots. He's warming up.
Oh my god, I think this is a mental boom for Ramir, who is a rookie, by the way. Like, how could you do this to Secret?
It's cyberbullying.
Have we ever had a coach win these?
It's all, no, he's done it.
Oh dear God.
He's done it.
Wow.
Oh man.
Yeah, I feel bad. Holy.
Alex, dude. It's okay. It's okay.
No, I never.
Holy.
Oh my god.
You should start taunting it. He's coming over the ground. How you look?
What if I just like rage and just punch him that way?
Someone gets feedback.
Yeah.
It's like,
You must get on a box.
Yeah.
Every match after that, we just toss one into the crowd.
yeah. We just send us a box.
Send us like a.
He is okay though. This one's okay. The other ones, they're just clones. They're not the same.
Teleport right behind the boxes and it's unchecked. Oh!
He's gotten all 4! It was a 1-4 split! Sheriff shot fired through, but instant response with Envy once again. They will still try to break past this crossing, however, and it's gonna be Envy who comes up with the kill-tacular half 4K. It's Mikelias now as he arrives out from heaven. Envy just sticking, he's not letting go. Pros, do not fake! And down to the end of it all.
No comments. My team is stupid. No comments, no comments, no comments. You don't understand my heart, right? I mean, it's nice comeback, well.
Comeback is real?
Dude, Jinx understood the game, bro.
That's how but it's good, no? I mean, we get to show that Jig's performance against his ex-teammate.
Oh, it's this one, right?
We want to see those glowing gem. The what?
All part of the plan.
Yeah. So.
Shit.
Wanna make you happy and then she goes 나만 혼자 남겨뒀어 대화가 필요해
Okay lah, then you sub You be the first sub.
Sub Tommy?
No, my feet hurt so much, but I cannot use these shoes. Because these shoes suck.
Oh, Converse?
I thought Converse would be...
Converse?
I have nothing else.
Oh.
I literally have Converse and On Cloud. He played in Dior.
Time out. Water. How do you feel about the game?
Bro, I feel like I'm in a jiu-jitsu episode right now where I'm fighting the special sorcerer, you know? The granite blast guy. Bro, look at the blast by the side, bro. Wait, break it.
They're done. You see this guy? Guys, we only played for 5 minutes, guys. Everyone is panting.
I told you, the first 5 minutes is gonna be fun. Another 51 hours, it's not gonna be fun. Over there.
Yeah, tell me you're better than me. I let 2 in.
Dude, it's only you have to keeper.
I think tell me you're the go-to
Why don't you play keeper? What if you get injured? You play keeper. I cannot get injured. How do I my pen?
Dude, he's a skirmish gold one.
I didn't play skirmish. You go play skirmish? You go play skirmish?
Yeah, you just do it for content.
You go in, just in, bro. Skirmish wise, or you guys want to do it?
Why don't you play against Ross?
He's not gonna play against me, dude.
He said
Asif
he
tidak sekar velo
Stands out for me for T1. It's just 3 maps that they've not played. Split
Iya,
Fracture
halo,
and Ascent in this
memang
current
dengan
pool.
nih.
They've managed to dodge in its entirety. Paper
Eclipse
X
roleplay.
have shown it all. So I think you have to be leaning T1's way in terms of preparation for this matchup.
Potentially, but also I'm a little bit worried about their match fitness on some of these maps.
That's true.
And the fact that they're kind of changing up the comps and the approach on some of them, and it's not necessarily hitting when they're not running chamber. Not seeing that same punchiness from T1. So I'm actually, for the reason that I predicted from them, is the fact that I'm worried that I haven't seen 3 out of 7 of the maps in the pool. That makes me feel more confident in Paper X, not more confident in T1. Even if they're hiding some things and they have some good prep, I'm not sure that's not necessarily what I usually think of for T1 as a factor that wins the series. Usually it's the individuals and their ability to mid-round rather than some kind of crazy prep or adjustments in terms of the coaching staff, I would say.
Yeah, and I have to say, this prediction, I mean, it's not exactly 50, or it's not exactly like 90 and then 10. It was a very, very tough prediction to make. And even now, I'm still like 50-50. It's still, still the T1 series. It could be Paper X's series, and that's how evenly matched they are.
Yeah, I think T1 have a massive amount of potential for this game, but the thing is, it's Paper X in the lower bracket. I don't know about you guys, that's why I went for them. This is their comfort zone. This is why they've been so good. I will still say, I think the onus is on T1 to step up here. Show us that next level. Yes, they had a good group stage, but they're in the group of life. They're in the nice group. So Paper X did it in the hardest group we've ever seen in Pacific. So I think you have to say, T1, we want to see them step up a little bit.
Yeah, totally agree with you. So we'll see what we're going to get from T1. I think the map veto is going to be immensely important for this series.
Yeah, absolutely. It is going to boil down to every single detail that we have here. We are about to jump into the skirmish here between both of these teams. And again, we are talking about the map veto, so this is going to be very, very, very important.
Yeah, I think both these teams have been pretty good skirmish teams. Alex!
Yo, okay.
No!
Against Buzz!
Yo, why are they doing this?
One of the best duelists in Pacific. I mean, if Alex wins this, the amount of mental trauma it's going to inflict on T1 is going to be a bit ridiculous.
He looks lost. He looks lost. Alex?
Look, he's getting on a bit, Morgan. You don't have to say that, okay? We were all thinking it, but sometimes you keep your inner thoughts.
But look, we've seen a lot of coaches step into the skirmish. Maybe, you know, scratch that itch as well.
I mean, for better or for worse, he might miss his playing days a little bit. You know, he's seen Ben Kai come up on the desk. He doesn't want that fake. He feels like he can run it back. But, you know, let's see if he can get... There you go. Gets one on the board.
Good kill.
There you go. Oh, look at the support from Divine. He's like, yeah, that's my kill.
Yeah, I guess he's being coached at this point. The thing I will highlight as well is, I'm interesting when they win the skirmish here, T1. I'm assuming they will. Sorry, Alex, but I'm assuming they will. If you pick Team A or Team B as T1, because you actually want to hide a little bit more. Maybe you don't want to first ban and then pick a map, because that actually reveals a little bit more what your intentions are to PaperX. Maybe you do want PaperX to pick first and then kind of guess what you have or haven't been working on, and then get to pick the second map of the series. It's not always as straightforward as just pick the better team.
Absolutely, and I think for this veto, I want to see if T1 are going to choose to head towards these maps that they've not shown. I think I'd be feeling more confident for T1 if they are able to do that, because it shows that they have something more in their pocket.
Well, Buzz is feeling good, that's for sure. That's
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Smile on his face. And he said, I'm gonna lose my job. Oh no, his job is on the line here, Buzz. You need to win this.
I mean, if they terminate his contract before the series starts, then I think PaperX win, no?
Yeah.
I don't know if Carpe's going in on the Neon guys.
Oh no. Buzz
it's the comeback. It's the comeback. Stress.
That's right.
Yeah.
No, yeah, very stressful indeed. And I'm not sure why Alex decided to put himself through all of the stress right before this important match. And of course, this is, despite all of the fun that we are seeing on this stage, this is still an elimination match here in Pacific. Sure. This is still a qualifier for Masters London. So we might see all smiles here in the skirmish, but this is still going to be cutthroat.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think PaperX, very relaxed approach though, which is exactly how they kind of operate the best. You know, when the stress gets too high, things get flustered. You know, they don't have a traditional system of having that one IGL and that one leader. So you heard it from them themselves when they talked about the Santiago Grand Final. When it doesn't hit for PaperX and things get a little bit all over the place, that's when they're not doing so well. So I think it's better for them to be relaxed in that regard.
Absolutely. I totally agree. And we are about to head into our map veto right now. We can see what T1 has prepared. I actually do hope that maybe we get a scent or something interesting in this map veto.
So they've made PRX ban first. Pearl goes out, something that T1 have played fair bit of. It's been picked into them. Fracture out for T1. I would love for them to play Fracture. I used to love watching Buzz op with Neon on Fracture. We're not going to get for PRX, and there it is. I mean, Frost was even saying it on our desk the other day. T1 have been saying their ascent is very good. They're going to be bold enough to pick it in a make-or-break game for London.
Absolutely. Those first two maps are two of the maps that T1 have managed to keep hidden. They've not even been banning Split, by the way. It's been the third map a bunch, but they've never even had to go there because they've been winning in such dominant fashion. So I'm so excited to see what they've got cooked up there. And I think Ascent, you know, PaperX, I don't think we'll be mad about an Ascent either. We saw them look strong on it.
It was picked into them by KRX just the other week, and they played their all comp that they played at Champs. It looked pretty good for them, so we'll see if they can keep that same momentum. You know, Split is a map we associate with T1. I think about their double duelist pairing of Izu and Buzz with the Yoru Raze meta. They're going to have to reinvent the wheel a bit, but they understand the fundamentals on this map. So I'm a little bit concerned for T1. I'm not going to lie. They haven't played the first two maps in this video, but the third map, the Sada, is the only map we've actually seen from them.
I mean, I disagree. I like that they're picking those maps. To me, it shows a lot of confidence. And then we also, Breeze is going to be that map 3 decider where we just saw Stacks go absolutely nuclear. So I think this is one of those map vetoes where both teams feel like they're happy with it.
Yeah, I'm curious about PRX's Ascent because Alex did mention that they chose that composition because they didn't have enough time. So we're expecting changes when we get into that map for PRX, and it's probably on their side as well. T1 now doesn't know what to expect.
Yeah, I mean, for this, we see PaperX having a 100% win rate on this map so far. You know, this standard double duelist comp, I think I love this comp so much for them because everybody's comfortable. It feels like everybody's in a role that makes a lot of sense to them. The question mark is obviously on T1. In my mind, you know, I think Buzz is going to be on that Neon, but what style do they take around it? What is Izu playing? Is he on the chamber? Is he supporting?
They're going to opt to play attack first as well, so they're not going to take the approach that some other teams have taken into double duelist of we're going to play a Senti heavy or a defense heavy comp, something like a Deadlock Cypher, or maybe even mixing a Sage in and opt to defend the double duelist first. Instead, we want to be able to play that attacking side, set the tempo ourselves, and be very well aware of what the PRX tendencies are. They like to play play Bud heavy. They like to fight for the mains, you know, whether it's something contesting early on, they like to do those mid walks. So that's what I'm looking for T1 to punish. It's what we say all the time about Paper X. They like to be aggressive, but there's nuance to it, and that's where T1 has to be flexible and adaptable and come up with a good comp here and a good attacking side start.
That's exactly it. Paper X, you know, they have a very distinct style. Every team knows what it is. It's very unpredictable, but is it predictable now in being unpredictable? That's going to be the big question as they step onto that stage. And for T1 also, I want to see this team transform on that stage, because whenever it comes to all these big global events, T1, they never fail to impress. This comes alive with these players, especially Stacks and Buzz. I mean, we saw it in Masters Bangkok as well. I remember that in Masters Bangkok, like my predictions, I predicted T1, and I was like, these players are going to come alive on that stage, just you wait. Nobody believed me.
They're so experienced, right? It's easy to have those be the ones that you're leaning on. But everyone on that team's lifted those trophies. Everyone's been there and done that. So I really think in this match, compared to that match we just saw with GE Full Sense, I think both these teams will look to settle in a lot faster. I do think that there's a chance to get caught off guard a little bit with the pace of play, especially if it's going to be that double duelist. So pistol rounds will be massively important. We saw it in that first series, just how much it can matter for that momentum.
Yeah, absolutely. And I want to see, like, for Paper Rex, how they're going to be able to come back in these mid rounds that maybe don't work in their favor initially. Because there have been some times wherein, you know, they made a couple of mistakes and suddenly it all spirals. But Paper Rex are still the kind of
well, that's what I'm saying. They have great leadership structure. They're better players. So I think Munchkin's a master of mid-rounding for me.
buttons ටික පෙන්නනවා මං අහන්නේ ඒ ටික මාරු කරන්න මුකුත් නැද්ද කස්ටමයිස් කරන්න විදිහක්
Right, well for the
ඉස්සල මේ රේඩියෝ එකක් තිබ්බේ
for a very big day for Munchkin.
Both of these teams are hoping for a win though, because they both had some element of disappointment in London, whether it be that grand final for Paper X or T1 maybe not making it as far as they would have wanted to, unfortunately, and going out a little bit earlier than they would have wanted to. And unfortunately, for one of these teams, the disappointment will continue here in the Big 26.
One thing I wanted to bring was I wanted to touch on Shane a little bit, because he's had such a fantastic year, but then in that last series, he was definitely missing until Split. It was Split where he came alive. Split was that map 3, and he starts to go crazy. So I kind of love that they're starting there for Paper X, because if he gets the ball rolling, it's so strong.
What agent was he on Split?
He's on Raid, but that's exactly what I was about to say. We're looking at Split. He gets a raise. Ascent Breeze though, he's on Sage Omen duties, so he's going to need probably something to be doing the heavy lifting, the rest of the boys to be lifting around him. With the addition of Ascent into the map pool over line, we're taking one more race map away from Paper X, and that's where they're going to have to be a little bit more well-rounded, and we're going to have to continue to see fantastic plays from something on the Yoru initially. I wouldn't be surprised if they move to the Jet. I think they should swap at some point.
Yeah, I think that, you know, for all these players, of course they're going to be amazing on that stage, but I also think that on the side of T1, for this team, he is such a flexible player, and he's also one of those players that's so reliable.
Yeah, I mean, because he's been so good across a multitude of roles, but so Pilsky, what do you think? Do you want them to keep running this chamber style stuff, or would you rather him flex across? Because he's so good at flexing, but he's equally so good at like driving home that chamber.
Split, obviously. Ascent, I mean, we did see chamber be very popular with that chamber vice comp, but the Euro mixed in. Maybe that's something T1 can go for on that map in particular. And then Breeze as the third map decider. He had a big performance on the Sova, so I don't think we're going to be seeing that there either, most likely.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see what is going to come out. I wouldn't say, I don't know, I don't want to count chamber out just yet from this map veto. I don't know.
රේඩියෝ කී බයින් චේන්ජ් කරන්න ෂුවර් නේ. අඩෝ ඉතින් වලියක් නැද්ද එම්ම ක්‍රෝ බන්නේ කොහොමද? එම්ම ක්‍රෝ හද්දලට එන්නේ තියෙන්නේ.
Part of the season and all throughout their group because Izu could play the chamber. Yes, Buzz can opt, but you're just not seeing it as much when they're running the double E and things like that. You know, it's mostly on the defense that they're kind of having that style a little bit more. So.
Yeah, well, going into the lower bracket too, of course, Paper Rex, they love this kind of comfort scenario for them. They like it when they're in the lower bracket because maybe it gives them a little bit of that second win and then extra energy. But also, PRX, whenever we like go into these interviews with them, they always say, we want to put on a good show for you. They want a good show for the audience. With that, you know we're going to get overtimes. We're going to go into map number 3. We're definitely making it to Breeze because Paper X, every time they get rolled over, they're like, no. We just wanted this is for fans.
It's got the best on first. We've got Split. Both Paper X, like I think of the Bangkok run, I think of Paper X on Split. Yeah. Like, surely this first map is 8 OTs.
පොලිසියෙන් එහෙම අල්ලනවාද මේකක් නැහැ කියලා හිතලා. Ryzen නැහැ
There's a little possible 8, yeah, thereabouts, maybe 8, 9-ish OTs. Yeah. For the first for the first
Please.
Yeah, no,
They one bet them
it could very
make-
much be a long day at the long day factory for both of these teams, because I think when they're back against the wall, both of these teams rise to the occasion genuinely, right?
They one bet them
Which is a
they
great
take
trait to
it
have, and now you're playing this lower bracket match here in Ho Chi Minh. It's a very different vibe. You know, I think both these teams would have loved to qualify that first time round. Don't get me wrong. And I also think both these teams are going to be quite happy that they can do it in front of the crowd. Both these teams have massive amounts of fans. They like hearing that noise. They like feeling the white noise there on the land. So I think both teams, you know, as much as they would have loved to, they're not upset that this is the qualification.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at this crowd, I'm pretty sure we're going to show the crowd a little later, but they are anticipating the walk-up. They're already right there waiting for their favorite player. So this is definitely going to be a big match. And again, this is
මොනවද අපිට මේ කරද්දී ඉන්නකෝ ජොබ් තියනවද?
here. And you look at the possibilities, right? In Masters London, without Paper Rex,
Guns direct.
without T1, could be the only Korean team, and that would be mark of first in the history.
Especially because it's not just in this region where the underdog teams are qualifying. It's going to be an incredibly volatile event where I think experience is going to make a big difference. I think for that reason, China might do a little bit better, but whoever comes out of this matchup and qualifies into the event, I think that they're a shoo-in for making a deep placement because this is two teams with some incredibly experienced players. And look, we haven't seen what happens to shake out just yet, but I think especially looking at EMEA, there's going to be a fair few teams that crumble when they go to London, I think.
Yeah,
It's a weird
ඕන දෙයක් ගන්න පුළුවන් නෑ මේ පොඩි ජොබ් එකක් නැද්ද නිකන් කරලා බලන්න වගේ නිකන්.
Congratulations on making it to Masters London, then, you know?
I'll be there with Foot. Keep an eye out.
As you said on Twitter, you love me.
Famously. I think you made a brilliant point about Foot.
They are a group
They have wrongs to right there in London. They have both of these teams have a real drive and a real reason to get back there. Paper Rex has been choking hard in that final, being overrun by Nonsen is something that's going to live in their head. And T1, you know, going out in the group stage when they were being touted as one of the favourites to win it and not happy with that. So
රෙන්ට් එක හැපෙන්නේ මේ මම බයික් එක පාර දුන්නාට පස්සේ කොහොමද දන්නේ?
is going to be, you know, so sad for them. Also, not to mention what it's going to do for the potential champ hunters in the drop.
Yes, that is right. Champion Shanghai is still on the horizon, quite distant, but still getting ever closer. And of course, going into this matchup, this is a matchup that could easily be our grand finals here in Pacific. But this is a lower bracket matchup. It does feel like it indeed. So we are going to be so excited to set the stage in just a few for Paper Rex and T1. But really, really quickly, has anything changed with your prediction?
I'm still Paper Rex. It's lower bracket Paper Rex.
Lower brackets, lower bracket. It's that lower bracket run, lower bracket demons indeed. We are going to send it to the stage for our second match of the day.
බයික්ෙන්
T1
බැස්ස
taking on
මට සිට ආය නැගිද්දී ආයේ කැපෙන්න පටන් ගන්නවද? White apply. Money transport job obtain. මම ready වෙකින්නේ නේ. රේඩියෝ එක කතේ තියෙන්න ඕනේ නැහැ නේද? රේඩියෝ එක හැමතිස්සෙම already නිකන් default තියෙන සීන් නේද? දැන් මොකද මම කරන්නේ? දැන් ජොබ් එක දාගත්තා මොකද දෙන්නත් නැහැ නේද? අය උදාගන්න Oh, garage and pick up a security truck. What the garage? Ah, park වෙලා තියෙනක පේන්නේ. දිනුන ආයිලෙන්ද. එතකොට ඔය ගෑන් වලට එම රේඩියෝ තියෙනවද වෙන මුංගේ ෆ්‍රීකවෙන්සි?
T1.
And now on to our second match of the day, an elimination match on our Vietnamese stage. Our Masters Toronto winners versus our Masters Bangkok winners, who continues their journey into our lower final and whose journey ends right here. T1 looking good as they greet all the fans in that trademark Vietnamese non la. And of course, when we talk about the best in the region, it's PRX and T1 that are usually talked about. T1 almost flawless to stage one, save that loss that sent them into the lower bracket. But now, I believe they're ready to get back and face Paper Rex.
Yeah, they're the pride of Korea, but you also have Paper Rex on the other side of things.
Absolutely.
Go to the garage and pick up the secret truck. The method of truck is calling the truck.
You think that's impossible?
Wave
A
point
team like
captain.
Paper Rex proves that all wrong. This squad is still the team that so many believe is the best in the world.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a team that we know can do damage internationally. In that pink and purple, they are fan favorites, and they have been for a very long time. We know just how sharp these players are. Can they deliver? Now their back is truly against the wall, against a vicious T1 squad.
Yeah, this is players that they're very familiar with. As I said before, the pride of Korea, and they are players that have faced off against Paper X time and time again on their various different squads. We're talking about Vision Strikers, RX, Genji. They've all come together to take down one of their arch nemesises in Pacific and represent our region as the last hope of Korea.
Absolutely. You talk about the pride of Korea, of course, Paper X, the pride of SEA as well, and this is where we are right now on stage in Southeast Asia. I feel like Paper Rex, they have that kind of buff. It's not just the lower bracket, but they are also at home right now.
Absolutely.
Obviously,
I don't think there's a city in the world that wouldn't lose their minds when Paper Rex are walking out. They need to use the momentum of the crowd today. They need to get
They need to remember, motorcycle
all the players have been so good. So use everything in your advantage today. Use this crazy, fantastic environment that we're in and bring your A game.
The big smiles on their face there. It's clear that the boys are here to play today. You saw in the upper bracket that they fell to Global Esports and their former teammate in Patman. That's one narrative that went against them, despite the fact how one-sided the record was. So they want to make sure that they can keep the lower bracket merchant narrative going and take down some of their, very feared and respected opponents.
By the way, there's a little Paper X mosh pit going on over there. Everybody decked out in jerseys. This crowd is absolutely insane. Like we said,
English is hard to do. I can't even look at Gutica. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Kind of both a hand though. India palaga. Palitolo would gather at Sala, 1.5 running one. Come on,
Time to pull back the curtain then. T1, what have you been hiding in your map pool? Split to start things off. It's a map we've seen many times for Paper X this season. 4-0 on it. And KRX achieved on this map before. First game against Kingsroad. NVIDIA pulls them across the line. But T1, in the past they've played this so much, but are they going to be tricky here, or are they going to go back to their fundamentals from the previous season?
I think they can go back and do what they did before. I love that style for them. This T1 is not a team that's afraid to be aggressive. It's not a team that's afraid to use their individuality, I want to say. So I want to see them take those fights to Paper X. I want to see them play a competition that's going to allow them to do that.
Yeah, this is very fundamental T1. You got double controller. This is pretty much the comp that they've played in and out at this point, but Bud stays on the Neon. A fundamental difference between both of these comps. So Paper X is the comp of the jet race. Invis on the sky. He had a massive game on it against Team Secret.
He was fantastic. One of the players I want to touch on super fast.
18 to the
of that last game, Unka still got it, and especially on this Viper.
Absolutely, it is going to be an exciting one.
Samanar Putika can Pudikan Mona the Saman GT online negative Mohan and Matino Rastan electric vehicle set up with the scene, gun in a medium in the Bomo put that in the
only downside
Mega Pudi. Nothing again, information that information.
Paper X, both of our Masters Trophy lifters from last year now squaring off that final position at Masters London.
Yeah, this promises to be an absolutely crazy map. Especially with these two teams, how good they are, how close you should feel that they are in terms of relative power level, both coming out of their
GT online negative DLC ka kalusen etti e mage athe thiyena salli gana balana kohada penna satapaka ඒ ලයිසන් එකක් නැහැ ලයිසන් එක ගන්න යන්න ඕනේ කොහොමද
comms, it's really hard to do.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know for sure. I mean, PaperX is pretty comfy with River 2. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Sometimes I feel like PaperX. And so if they're in the zone, then it's going to be tough. And again, for me, for PaperX, the buy looked like it was at a different, emotional level than I'm used to seeing from him the last time out. He's fired up. Usually he's Mr. Calm and cool and collected. He's just kind of
ස්ටොක් වාහන ගන්න පුළුවන් PDM and තවත් තැන් තියෙනවා රීසෙල් කරනවා තියෙනවා බේජ් එකේ vehicle market and එයා බූස්ට් එක ළඟ තියෙන vehicle all business run ඒක තාත්තට ඒක සල්ලි ටිකක් අරගෙන යන්න ඕනේ වාහනේ බලන්න ඔය පොලිස් කාර් එක නවත්තයි දන්නේ නැහැ බා ලයිසන්ස් උත් නැහැ මොනවා හයිද දන්නෙත් නැහැ ඊට පස්සේ
First time we do not have the Korean representative as far as the organization is concerned at a global stage. They have always been there, present. This could be
just shows you how unbelievably stacked this region is. I saw full sense of Thai team that
තෙල්ල වෙරනවද අහන්නේ මට පිටාම් දැක්කෙත් නැහැ හඩ ගාන
global esports a team that's an
පත්තු බං එපා දොරක් කෙරේ
it's just anybody's game here in Pacific. You got to come in with the right reads, the right mentality, all these other things. So I'm kind of curious about T1 today. Stacks was brilliant on the KO in particular on Breeze. The last time we saw him, I mean, it wasn't just the shooting, it was the utility too. So
අම්මඩ බැංක් වීමක දැන් 13000ක් තියෙනවා.
Exciting. I would expect that should free him up.
පොකට් එකේ 1000ක් තියෙනවා. ණය බින්දුවයි සැලරි කියලා එකක් තමයි 300 ගණක් තියෙන්නේ. සැලරිය හම්බෙන්නේ අපි වැඩ කරලා උනාට පස්සේ. vehicle beach vehicle 50,000 වැඩි height airport vehicle එක 50,000 airport එකකට යන්න ඕනේ කොල්ල යන gangsters පළු පාට වාහන නියෝන් ගහ ඒක ඩ්‍රග්ස් නැතුව සාමාන්‍යයෙන් හොඳ ඉන්කම් එකක් ගන්න පුළුවන් ජොබ් එක මොකක්ද තියෙන්නේ ඒක පොලිසියෙන් නැදතු කියලා වෙනවා ඒ පින් එක බලන්න එහෙම මොකද පුළුවන්ද ඔය පින් එක ඇති මගේ නම් 60 කට මාරකයි VPN එක උදාගෙන ඉන්නේ वालियකට එහෙම ගියොත් එහෙම මාව නිකන් ටෙලිපෝට් කරනවා වගේ පෙනේ උන්ට ෆ්ලෑෂ් ට්‍රක් ජොබ් එක හොඳයි හැබැයි ඒක ට්‍රක් ලයිසන්ස් ට්‍රක් තියා සාමාන්‍ය දාම මට වෙන නෝමල් වාහන පදින්නත් ලයිසන්ස් නෑ පොලිසිය නෑ සම්මන්න වාහන TMB එකෙන් ගන්න ඕනේ ලයිසන්ස් TMB එක කොහෙද අර නෝමල් තැනමද තියෙන්නේ මේ මාක් ඔබල බලන්න තින්
I think that there's a lot of different factors. T1, they have a little bit of a prep advantage going into this. They've been able to watch PaperX play every single map and try to assess what the best possible combination is for their odds to qualify. But it's always that question mark of when you're coming in cold and you haven't shown these things, you're bringing out for the first time. It feels like there's never really too much of an in-between. It's either
console එක මගේ පින් එක 280යි මේක යකෝ ඕකට කියන්නේ කන්සෝල් කියලා බටන් එකට කියන්නේ කන්සෝල් බටන් එක අම්මේ අර මේ මොකක්ද මේ වරහන උගනවා පනදාගෙන උඩට තියෙන වරහන ඔව් ඕකට කියන්නේ කන්සෝල් බටන්
at Masters London to represent their home country. PaperX and T1 are going to be fighting for that fight.
දන්නේ බං ඕකේ නම ලැම්ඩා නෙවෙයිද ලැම්ඩා කිව්වේ ඒ බටන් එකට කියන්නේ මේ කන්සෝල් ලැම්ඩා කිව්වේ
T1 versus PaperX as we dive into this.
මේ දුක්කත් කියලා නවත්තලා මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න ඕනේ මැච් එක පටන් ගත්තා දැන් මේ මට පේමන්ට් එක ගන්න මම ජොබ් එක කම්ප්ලීට් කරන්න ඕනද ට්‍රක් එක බාර දීලා එහෙම තියෙන්නේ
is going to be a challenge. He has the most picked agent, was one of the best in the world on it. Him and Durka up there at the top of the stats. Much as Durka might not want to hear it, he is very, very good. But Buzz has been a tremendous just individual player.
අර වෙඩි තියන්න පුළුවන් ආතල් මේ වෙපන් එකක් තියෙනවද රක්ක රිටර්න් කරන්න අතට මට මේ RDR ගහලා පුරුද්දට එන්නේ වෙනවද ජොබ් එක පටන් ගත්ත මෙතනනේ නෑ කොහොමද Map එකේ තියෙන බ්ලික් ගොඩ බලන්න හොයන්නේ කොහොමද? මේක නේද පටන් මේක යටට තිබ්බේ
very well slated to collect this pistol.
last player කියලා කිව්වා round එකක save වෙන්න යන්නේ කොහොමද දන්නේ
opening pistol paper Rex starting things off very brilliantly with their patient playing in.
This is kind of paper Rex that at their best on their defender side. When there's some aggression, when they use that to get a little bit of info with just their own eyes and ears. But it's when they play a little bit safe.
වඩු ෆෝන් කරලා ඒක දැක්කම හිනානවා
These are not good. Paper Rex has been at their best on the defender side of most maps. So far this game, I think all maps. So it's cool to see this team evolve, to find that new dimension.
Refill නෙමෙයිකෝ බාර දෙන්න
They have a good defense side too. Then could be unstoppable. You would think.
All but Lotus, where they are favored on the defender side. Being quickly looking for a rotation around. Max previously taken on 7 HP. Kills to recover much again. Jingle looks at maybe I want to push this. No, never mind. Goes up and oh my god! Absolutely demolishes them. 3 quick kills looking for that fourth. Won't be able to find it. Something will take it away, but it's a 4-0 start for Jing. A 2-0 start for
ඉන්නේ ඇඩ්මින් ලාතල් ගන්නවා ඉන්නේ කොහොමද කරන්නේ ඒකට පාර දෙන්නත් බෑ ඔබ ජොබ් එක දාගත්ත තැනට ගිහින් ලයින් කරගන්න පුළුවන් නේද ආපෝ මේ ලාදරට ගමන් සල්ලි කපන්න පටන් ගන්නවා
one of the random bullet finds his head from the spread of the judge. Now you got to worry about that as well as P1 is going to try to push in towards Garage.
Back of the ankle here for Paper Rex. It's only safety. Invested into this one. Off the stick with that sheriff and then Marshall. Meanwhile, Jing keeping it quiet, looking for a target, but he's just way too far away. Buzzing on Mudda, Izu getting himself on the board, and it's going to be a 3K now for Buzz. It's T1. Make this easy anti-eco. That being said, though, something wants to be a thorn on their side. Collect the weapon. It looks like he's just going to rotate out.
Go to the garage, pick up your truck. You have entered on it.
Where you go?
Is he just go? He's already going for exits? Like he's going to wrap all the way in towards the
salary up
I'm just going to exit through alley, so no one's going to be crossing paths here. So it seems like a Phantom can be carried over.
I mean,
cancel කරන්න බෑද මං ජොබ් එක
I guess, you know, get the drop for Forsaken, who has walked down, and then you have plenty of money for an operator. I feel like you could have gone for damage on this one. Either way, it's going to be T1 getting on the board, not allowing for the bonus conversion to come through. And it only costs them 1 player and some armor.
Yeah, the util there for T1, able to keep Paper Rex from getting that judge in place. Even though you're throwing a bunch of util in there, oh, great on, catches a bunch of players. The Paranoia, I believe.
Hey, what is it?
Paranoia or what, but regardless, catches on a Jinx. Can't really spring into action either. So try to wait it out, and by the time the near side is gone,
Remember that when player falls off, you shouldn't attempt to bypass the script to notify you.
Has it at the ready. Munchkin able to get out in front of this one.
What about that joke again? I ain't going to ban it.
Barely escaping. Down to a sliver of HP as they're looking to push him out, but he is still sat there in the corner. No further entry to be found other than Izu, who's diving forward in the back site. However, hits the transfer, finds something in Divine, showstoppers out, Envy's dead.
යකෝ මේ මැච් එක තමයි වටින්නේ අද මේක තික්මන් ඩෙවරේ මට පෙන්නේ PR එකලා කයියෝ වගේ
He cannot, now it's down to Izu. Facing in the main, doesn't find the shot to get rid of Forsaken. He jumped over the side to swing in and Jing takes the fight, wins it. Paper Rex still in the lead 3-1.
Oh, for a second, it looked like it might be Izu coming up with the first massive play of the match. He just comes up short. It's just not quite enough. Devi on the backside here. Oh, gets a double through the smoke. What a timing, but Izu, this is disgusting. Devi's like, wait, what? Look at something. Trying to get down from heaven. He's paranoid. But what a play there. The TP up on top of something. It's an anti-operator setup. It almost catches him.
නෑ මට පේන්නේ නෑනේ උඹ අනේ කියලා දානවා අනේ කියලා දැම්මෙත් මම මේ ගේම් එක ක්ලෝස් කරාට පස්සේනේ මං හිතන්නේ උඹ ඔය බලන්න හෙන ඩිලේ එකක් එක්ක
Slotted in.
උඹ සාහෙන ඩිලේ එකක් කොහොමද බලන්නේ මේ ලයිව් එකේ
line of sight, but it won't even matter, right? If something tries to go for a move, Meteor is able to find him. It's a headshot, collects the operator.
ඒ නෑ මම ක්ලෝස් කරාට පස්සේ යූ කියන එක දැක්කේ
pushes out just a smidge more. Would have been found by Envy, but will shift forward. But Envy now, opportunity to try to make a play versus the rest of this T1 stack that is just now arriving in main.
Doesn't want to use his util just yet. Now he's going to hear.
He's being made. Sends out a couple shots, but it's going to be a tiny bit of damage onto Izu. Taking him to 85. The plant now to come through. Player advantage established for T1. This would be a massive round win if they could find it. Munchkin is still all the way out in Narnia. Over smoke. Meanwhile, Meteor dialed in on the angle, finds Forsaken and screens. Headshot to connect, pushes past the flash, regains his vision, but now stays slotted in alongside the wall. Gets the leg shot on the Divine, finishes him with that Sheriff. Meteor gets himself a third, and Buzz slides for Bucky in hand. As T1 continuing to rack up these thrifty wins.
What a nifty little timing from Meteor. Your Masters Bangkok MVP just gets past the sight lines of something using that toxic screen so he doesn't get identified by the flash either, and it completely bamboozled him. Has no idea that he had gotten tucked into that corner, and then we know how good Meteor can be with snipers. Can be the master of the martial. Give him an op and he's just as good. Now it's going to be Izu, also a very talented sniper.
How about thrifty for thrifty?
That would be about right for these two teams.
It's about right for the region. Triple stack, wanting to try to take down Meteor. He reads this pressure. Meanwhile, Izu eventually able to find that kill on Forsaken. It just pushed out of that smoke, ends up getting caught. Envy dinks through the corner of the wall. Slips past it though, but Meteor will be able to get the readjustment, finding that kill, but something comes away with two. Buzz and Munchkin both taken down by his Sheriff. But as he tailwinds across, grab up a weapon. I do believe Stax is slotted forward in mid. It's the surprise catch.
One enemy remaining.
Swing out to his demise. Jing dead to Izu. Finds himself a second, and now is on Devi as a Guardian, but not quite going to find the catch, but he also might have a timing.
Bring them down.
Now we'll check around ramp. They do not have any idea of his position. Going to be cycled over to Izu. Eyes now on the rope. Devi should be dead. Max will have it, and T1 will tie it up at 3-3.
I wouldn't be too surprised to maybe see early timeout from Alex. Don't want to let this defender side get too out of control. Simply want to try to stop some of this bleeding. See if we can see what happened with Forsaken. Just went on a wall. That's a nice little flick, actually. Cool. A little bit of help from Jing, but a little too greedy there. In towards mid to try to grab those guns. Uh-oh.
Tech post.
Yep. Yeah.
Satu game gahan nadda කියන්නේ gahan apa මේ match එක මේ බලන්න
Go on a road show.
මේ match එක ඉවරනාට පස්සේ gahan පටන් ගන්න.
Different infrastructure. So, you know.
අද gahan උද රෑ වෙනකන් ඉන්නවා. 11 විතර නිකන්.
Yeah. No, I mean, first match was clean. I mean, no issues at all. So, you know, eventually something's bound to happen. There's always a little piece of tech that maybe gets unplugged accidentally, or who knows what happened, but it didn't take too long. We hope, and tons of fans for both teams. I mean, it is crazy loud. There is no clear favorite in this audience. There's a lot of Paper X fans. There's a lot of T1 fans.
Yeah.
Southeast Asian fans are split in their decision. It was, in fact, a real timeout as well.
So, yeah, minor little hiccup, tech pause into the timeout call from Paper X. Alex has been very proactive and very willing to use these early. We'll have these next 20 seconds to try to shift it. Yep, doesn't matter where we go in the world, TMV. You still got to oil up.
True that.
Fans are always going to let you know.
Those fans know ball. I like that.
There's a really easy way to silence them.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Could just, yeah.
You could have oiled up in Vietnam. You had the opportunity to come here, but you didn't renew your passport.
He's an absolute jobber, man. Can't believe him sometimes.
Well, getting ready to go back into this one. Was looking dialed in, but my big thing is if Meteor is going to keep making plays like we saw from him in that Thrifty, that's the Meteor that lifted a second trophy. That's the one that got that MVP award. If he's going to show up now when it matters the most for T1, good luck.
That's what MVP caliber players should be doing. The Meteor's been slow. Jing, trouble.
Looking for the season 8, but Munchkin's going to be taken down. Devai is just able to find that kill, but a quick hit back as Izu will get Jing and Buzz, but he's already inserted so deep into the site, he just re-swings out of elbow, finds Devai all on his lonesome. So already it's a player advantage to the sides of T1, and they are going to be investing the pit. I thought maybe they give it a consideration. Yeah, they want to win as many rounds as they possibly can from this half.
Especially on a rifle round, I really like this. You connect the paranoia there.
Meteor just able to backpedal away. There's nothing scaling alongside the Trailblazer, so he gets spotted and then he's right back into the pit.
Poison's off.
Oh, distraction here. Izu turned to the side, but is still able to find Forsaken before something can trade him back. Buzz down to 17 HP. Will get found. And something collects the kill, but it's pushed in, and Meteor is right there, ready and waiting. T1 with a very solid shutdown. Break the economy of Paper X once again as they now gain the lead.
T1 has found a weakness here in Paper X's defender side, and that's A main. They are just putting a lot of pressure there early. This time, it's a deeper season 8 than we've seen so far. The back players off the line to give them some open space to scale forward. Sure, Devai can try to slow it down all he wants, but if you don't have that extra player up on Heaven to cover you, then you're left in that spot as Devai, where you just have to try to guess left or right and find the right timing and pray, but that is a not high percentage position to be in. Taken, get caught by the C's, but no follow-up there other than to just back him off. Uses the TP to escape. Make some kind of mid-execute here, but again,
cover going out.
The smoke first. It's better of the paranoia. He does end up committing it.
Guiding Light didn't really make it too far.
No.
On the side of the wall, and oh my god, Jing. He has 1 HP. There is some heals. Envy can go ahead and push him back up the full. I was going to say, if you don't have that, then suddenly that showstopper becomes a possibility for you in the round, but something with a great peek. Great timing, catches Izu completely unawares.
Well, you can see how quick Paper X is to try to control that space, but T1 this time found their moment.
More damage suffered. Buzz going to be caught by the paranoia. It's just sprinting forward. It's going to be Forsaken. Dead as Meteor cleans up the kill. Forward to the spike in hands. T1 still not feeling comfortable enough to go for the plant quite yet. They want to get the smoke cycle forward. Meanwhile, Devai will walk up into the poison orb. He's timing to pick off Munchkin. He interrupts the plant, but he cannot shut down the enemy IGL. Feels like you need one more kill before you can really try to commit with the showstopper, or at least some more information on these player locations. Well, it's just around the corner. The overdrive is going to be popped, trying to clean this one out. Meanwhile, it's going to be Meteor from Ali finding something. Quick little zaps through. Envy will fall, and that's going to be T1 moving up 5-3.
The little bait and switches here for T1 are absolutely working a treat. Paper X getting a little bit too tunneled in, and yes, it's an eco, but T1 is teeing up Meteor nicely here. Able to use some of their sound cues and other things. Something does find one with the Blade Storm. Meteor there, waits for the contact, swings out of the smoke. Waits for the noise from Buzz there on the other side of Pillar before he swings. Just really well drilled right now, RT1. Paper X with a bunch of ults. This round's so important. Oh, he can't get it. Buzz still gets the better of Forsaken.
Better of him, and he barely takes really any damage. Envy will be able to take down one. No stop out from Mizu finds Envy, but Jing trades it back quickly here, although the raise, but that's settling. Munchkin trying to light swing out, and okay, what a way and a time to come alive from Munchkin. Very quiet, where are you going? I'm trying to give you praise, Munchkin! And you TP into Ali?
He was just feeling it, you know? Sometimes you're just feeling it.
That he is, but it's something feeling it.
Oh, he missed
that moment and then stacks. He's got him dead to rights. T1 now starting to stretch the lead, and this starts becoming a bit more concerning for Paper X. A bit more likely that Alex is going to have to commit that second timeout in this first half.
The Forsaken dodges the move out here, but he can't connect any of the shots. Buzz, just because of the Neon, able to get past. Jing doing what he can. Uses the showstopper, finds another kill in there. Then gets caught trying to cross back over to refill where Forsaken had been. It's going to be another timeout from Paper X.
There it is. We're talking about it at nauseam, but that's talking about it as well. This defender side has been very good for Paper X. Granted, yes, both teams running compositions that should be stronger on the attacker side. But compared to those first couple rounds, Paper X have not really been looking like themselves quite yet.
It's because T1 is doing such a nice job of taking early control of a main, finding that first pick or finding this extra space and using some of their util. If they don't find that pick to create the space, things like that are making it really difficult for Paper X, who Pilsky was talking about this on the desk, how much they rely on that early control of A main and B main to really set the tempo on this defender side of this map. And T1 has completely disrupted that. They have completely dislodged that. They want to send Paper X packing down the river. Yeah, something's having a pretty good start, 10-6, but the players behind him Forsaken again, 1-7. Rough go of it.
Rough day for both of these elements so far.
True.
Okay.
Don't get any value out of your ult so far as Paper X. Rifty here.
Ooh. Something able to avoid the shot. It would have been the one tap.
Where are you?
Clean reactions from him. Meanwhile, 51 scaling forward off of Meteor's wall here at A, but Paper X might want to try to counter scale this one. Huck's screen gonna fall into the shooting gallery. Meteor in their sights. Munchkin able to find one. Does good amount of damage to Buzz. Eats that flash. Has the backpedal and sliding down. Shorty in hand, and he just cuts Jing at the knees. Something now swinging around trying to join in. Stacks watching for it, needs to win this fight, but also Divide is getting closer. The approach from Sewers is coming through, and for the moment, it is completely and utterly on red. Stacks, however, turns back the perfect timing. Gets that kill, and now it is something to try to work a miracle. There's no economic damage to be found. T1, so much money to work with. That is a clean shot, a weapon now to be recovered. Vandal in hand. Back here in the open, something collecting it, and it's not planted for Heaven. Izu sends out the paint shell quick, rewrap, over the tailwind from something, expecting the angle out of Heaven, is not ready for Izu to have blast packed over to main. He gets caught, and it's such a damn good effort from something, but T1 still persevere.
It's just so close, and I like the idea here from Paper X. They're a little bit patient, they wait for that toxic screen, they spring into action. They've got Jing with the Bulldog who's able to find a couple, but what great awareness from Stacks on the backside. Able to shut down Devi. I mean, you would think 9 times out of defense, Devi's going to get through there and get that kill, and then all of a sudden that's probably Paper Rex's round, but not to be. Something back on the op, but he's middle. Just Envy, all on his own.
Rotations through vents. Buzz trying to go forward. Okay, Envy. Finds Stu. Isu's down to 10 HP. And this starts looking very damn good for Paper Rex. Something, does he want to try to push out of this one? No, the tailwind will expire, so he will backpedal it. Critical advantages here for Paper Rex, who really need to get the round win over the line.
Something trying to sell that they've left this space. Uses that cloud burst and still gonna find Stacks.
Down A.
Come on, Brias. Pocket it.
One enemy remaining.
Unable to find the flick. Forsaken will just go ahead and finish the 10 HP Izu off. As Meteor now. Much more to be done.
Toxins going up.
Damage would be good for T1, but you also do have Jing 2 away from a showstopper. The knive's nearly there for something.
Toxin screen down.
But there is some risk to this.
Need to hold here as Paper Rex.
Toxins going up.
Exploring a little bit.
30 seconds
Toxin
left.
Screen down.
Meteor, pretty wise to this. Might have even heard some of those players up there. Huge kill.
They're killing the Jing. Looking to show ahead to capitalize. They will get him surrounded, corralled in, and Devi can take away the kill. So, another round win for Paper Rex. Still an opportunity to rescue this half if they can have a strong attacker side.
Yes, this next round is pretty pivotal. I think if Paper Rex can win it, there's still very much a shout for them. Envy had these moments up on A Heaven. He just wins rounds for you, and that's another one right there. 2 for nothing. Now you've got that showstopper, so yeah. King dies, that's A-okay. You can still buy full up for Paper Rex. 1 away from Stacks' ult. Buzz just going.
Sprinting in, finding the site completely empty.
Meteor. Oh, Izu.
Something trying to re-clear over to ramp.
Spike planted.
Meteor does get Devi as well there in mid.
Face
Trying to create that flank opportunity. Nightfall out, Seeker's gonna be let loose, push around the corner. Spray and Pray gonna be coming through, but it's gonna be Buzz holding his own. A showstopper now, trying to be lobbed in. Finds Munchkin, Forsaken, cleans up a kill on the Buzz. 2v3 with Meteor, still trying to get on the approach, and he's low on HP, and Forsaken will be able to find a timing. We'll get it back now into a 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Jing with this swing, absolutely destroys Stacks. They know exactly where Izu is. He's none the wiser in Forsaken's position. And Forsaken will get himself a 3K, get himself on his feet, get Paper Rex a 5th round win.
So the dynamic duo of Forsaken and Jing are able to claw around back when it looked like they might be done. I like the way that Jing creates a ton of attention down at screens to allow Forsaken to quietly swing back up towards Heaven and get that freebie, and they get back to work together. And Jing, you know when he's got those blast packs to work with, how ridiculous he can be, how phenomenal he is at just getting in there, getting in your face, and getting a kill. That's what he's able to do to get back towards site. But it didn't look comfortable for Paper Rex, but maybe able to find their form there just at the end. I mean, for T1, it was just, it felt like to me like part of the plan here was just disrespect the early setups of Paper Rex. Just go for them, just go for the fights, and don't be afraid of them. You know, just get in there, let Buzz do his thing. He'll take a little bit of space. They're not going to be able to stop him. Yes, of course. The Jing fans, the number 1 Jing fan, is ever present.
Still got to be feeling that pressure. I mean, you end up making it up to 5. It's a decent rescue of the half for Paper Rex, but considering they had won the opening pistol round, a bit more in context. Still with an opportunity to take this map for themselves. Hopefully if they can find this 2nd pistol win, take off their own attacker side.
Yeah, if they get this win on the pistol, then you're feeling real comfortable that there is hope. Paper Rex was just a little bit off. It won't matter in the long run. Envy, Divide, Forsaken, all at just 5 kills, so they start picking it up. Out. Back in. Thought about showing some presence towards mid. That feels to me like the last time we saw the pistol from them on this map on the attacker side, it was in mid. So this is them trying to bait some attention away from other parts of the map. It's just, is it going to take too long to kind of get there? Because T1's already kind of got the read.
Getting out a couple shots. The entry gets ready to come through. Paranoia going to be sent his way. Jing does get taken down. Somebody will figure one back, but Izu now arriving here onto the site. Something from behind, but quickly the trades are there for Paper Rex, bringing it into a 2v2. Munchkin just with a classic, Buzz with a ghost versus the double sheriffs. Buzz going to maybe try to find a timing here to Divide. Eyes staring at all this position, but Buzz is a little bit faster on the draw. The relay bolt as well should be connecting, and it has, and Buzz has them outdone. 2 kills for him into the defuse. T1 will tie it up 1-1 on pistols, maintain a 3-round lead over Paper X.
Yeah, Buzz has had some great moments on this map. That's another one. Think back to the first half, he was able to kind of stall out that eco push where Paper X had Jing with the Bulldog doing some damage. Sprung into action. Gonna do that again. Love that from Izu there to just immediately challenge the space right behind the Paper X players. Buzz, yeah. So close, but Buzz just outplays him, out-duels Divide. That opens up the space for him to get that relay bolt. Forsaken with just a Sheriff, has to just hit a one-tap or he's dead.
A Bandit for NV, Sheriff for Divide, the only firepower that they're really going to have going into this, but see if Paper X can get something done. And leaning in full 4 players. East side of the map, Munchkin tapping away, no make a connection on an NV, but he's going to be run down. Something able to find that kill. Buzz with a Judge. Going to be flushed out of the smoke, and suddenly you've given a Guardian as well as a Judge over to Paper Rex, and they will take those every damn day of the week. Damage found, but not for long. Divide will get caught. It's 2v3, and the heals go through. And something in Jing healthy.
Got so much weaponry to work with now. On the timing, he's going to hear him.
You got check. 4T1. Paper Rex can pull off this Thrifty. Nullify the pistol loss. They want to have the ready stacks on the riser. He gets caught. Something from up and over the top. Not going to be able to find that final kill. Envy will take it for himself. And it's a Thrifty for Paper Rex.
They just catch Munchkin on the timing. He's going to set up his smokes when they turn the jets on and get in his face. Watch this from something. You can see right there. Smoke was coming out from Munchkin. And then they're able to find another behind it, and it's just a timing issue. I mean, so much of this match, it feels like at times, it's just who's kind of got the read on the defensive setup and who's got the better execute to clear space on whatever point of the map, and that's massive for Paper Rex. T1, they're no strangers to thrifties.
And we slip back into that wildness that we were seeing from Paper Rex. That freeze where it was just that back and forth. Munchkin play forward into the smoke. He's going to be able to find Jing with that Bucky pause, finding something. And it might just be happening. As immediately, game plan has to be abandoned by Paper Rex.
Lost all your entry. Just T1 gambling on that entrance, just sensing that Paper Rex was going to try to double down on that. This is just classic T1 this year. They drop a Thrifty, and then they're right back and winning one of their own. Okay, NB takes down Meteor.
Does find him on the lurk. 3v4, the weaponry as well as the health on Munchkin. Very possible for Paper Rex. Oh, stacks, catches Forsaken. Trying to do Forsaken things.
Just about to say, you should be feeling like A is the weak side. Clearing out Meteor there.
30 seconds left.
And Forsaken just
Toxins going up.
throws his brain away and goes for something.
Toxin screen down.
Jason is as Jason does.
Yeah.
Flash should have the confirmation here. Much so Munchkin can do to prevent the plant, so will be
10
allowed.
seconds left.
Fine, Envy now have to try to get into pretty entrenched position for this post plant. Paranoia on, relay bolt, paint shells, blast packs, all still available for T1. There's the Paranoia through, the relay bolt, going to be connecting. Envy's able to still find one, but Izu quickly takes him down. Now it's just on Divide. Can he deliver a 1v3 clutch? Munchkin starting to defuse, holding it already past half. The peek in, and Izu just hits the headshot, and yep, we're just going to be trading places back and forth as T1. They hit back.
Yeah, and this is just one of those moments where an IGL gets a read, gets a feel for some of the stuff he's seen in the tape. Felt like Paper Rex's tendency would be to double down on what worked in the previous round. And there just isn't enough here at the end, but Bucky's right where they need to be, using those smokes to find their moments to step in, take lives. Yeah. We don't get to hear him this time, but
yeah,
we know what he said.
The audio's working. We just had to bleep the whole thing. Wasn't safe for broadcast, but now something. Attack side up. Meteor going forward in mid. And there's that contact fight, and something on the swing will be able to take him down. Damage going to be found on it Forsaken, but again, this guy is there, so Envy patches him up.
Yeah, those bait and switches, really nice from both teams on this map. Paper Rex's turn to employ a little bit of that. Be ultra careful, giving up so much space here.
Forsaken catching Munchkin. Something catches Stacks. And it's looking like the up-down might just continue here, as Buzz is going to find nothing else behind this jet. This is a moment when you feel like, okay, I've slipped the net. I'm going to be able to intercept them. They're going to go to the A side. Something has opened it up. He's calling that it's open, that they can get the plant here. No, Paper Rex, they've gone to B. And now, something has to catch the Buzz.
He finally pieced it together. It's like, well, he's not in A heaven. Is he actually behind me? What a mad round.
Mad string of rounds. Izu going to be dropping. Trading the weapon over to a Phantom, but does not connect. Izu quick drops down in the sewer. Forsaken's position, they will have this calmed over, so yes, they are going to be hunting him down. Swing in, and Izu, yep, quickly overwhelmed and dealt with. Jing will take the kill. Paper Rex take the round in flawless fashion. Still trailing behind T1, needing 2 more to tie it up.
Yeah, this is one of those things you love about Paper Rex, is that they're willing to take risks, and in this case, you know, cut some guns to make sure that their star player, the player who's really the hottest on the map right now, can get his favorite gun and put it into great use. I was a little worried he wasn't going to be ready. Well, he kind of wasn't for the second layer of that push-up towards A main, but it still got stacks, and it was kind of good enough. I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah.
Not yet. We're not there yet.
Tom,
Barracks,
I'm spoiling
calm down.
the script. Now, obviously, we see that. The players don't.
Right.
And if it happens, it's going to be insane.
Who knew? It was all destined.
It's all predetermined. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys. Just like wrestling, VCT isn't real.
Free will is a myth.
Here about that one, but Showstopper out. She's going to be lobbed into oblivion. Nothing found for Izu. Not even a lick of damage.
Got the right read. Players in place. Smokes are nice. Doing a good job obfuscating this.
Here up those Seekers. Izu on the reposition.
30 seconds.
Getting over Jing, up and over the top, planting his feet. Meteor will be able to hunt him with that bandit in hand. Izu going to be taken down, though, as Indy finds that kill. Forsaken cleans up one on the stacks. Free fire attempt with that stinger, but the swing in the backside. It's an easy cleanup for Envy. There's a Buzz now. It's going to be spammed down to buy. Coming away with a kill, and yep, spoiler free it would seem. No Thrifty to be found. Paper Rex, 1 round away from tying things up.
Now they're either lucky or very ready for where that showstopper was going to come from. They completely dodge it. Look here, as Meteor is looking for Jing. He's like, I know you're above me somewhere. Just got him lined up there by stepping into that fast pin. For a moment there, Buzz might be able to create the space, and that was a pretty nice little round. This time it's T1's turn for a timeout. They're first. Of another one behind this. See how they want to deal with things, because Paper X has been showing you a lot of different looks. They're trying different parts of the map. They're showing different.
The fuck is going on? Crash?
Different early round strategies where sometimes it's bait and switch for something, sometimes it's just a slow creep up forward space, but Paper X has been pretty clean in some of those contact fights, so both teams have pretty good ideas.
බැයිද දන්නේ නැහැ අපිට මේක ස්ට්‍රීම් බෑනේ ස්ට්‍රීම් ජොයින් කරගන්න බෑනේ ඇඩ් කරගන්න
අම්මට මේක මාත් ගහන්න
වා ස්කේප් එක ගහන්නකො අපේ ගමර තියෙන ඔක්කොම ලිස්ට් එක තියෙන්නේ ඒක කමියුනිටි කියන එකේ තියෙන්නේ Alliance Exchange Ranking Party Friends කවුද මෙයාත් ඇවිත් ඉන්නවනේ දේශු කවුලන්නේ නැහැ දෙස් මේ සර්වර් එකේ හිටියද නෑනේ මට හිරි චොකලට් ටැග් ගෙනාව දිය වෙලා ඔයි එස්කේප් එකේ බුවා ඔබ්වහම එන මෙනු එක තියෙන්නේ මේන් මෙනු කමියුනිටි ගෝ ඒ කමියුනිටි එකේ ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ්ස් ඉතින් මේ ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ්ස් ඇඩ් කරගන්නත් අපි ID එක කොහොමද බලාගන්නේ මම අහන්නේ නේද ID එක කියන්නේ නමින් නේද කියන්නේ යූසර් නේම් කියලා තියෙන්නේ මගේ බියුටි මුද්දා හෙලෝ හායි බියුටි ඔව් කියන්න ලොකුවනේ සර්ච් කරලා BEAUTY ඔව් BEAUTY මේ B අකුර කැපිලු ලුසිෆර් ටිනර් වදන් සූනේ සරයි ඒ අඩෝ ඒ දුලංග කොහේ කොහමද දන්නේ මේ මිනිස්සු ඒක තමයි දාලා තියෙන ඩිස්කෝඩ් ජොයින් එකේ තියෙන්නේ නෝනේ ලුසිෆර් ටිනර් වදන් සූනේ ඉස්සරයි එහෙම බෑ බීසා එහෙම සර්ච් කරන්න එතකොට කොහොමද ID එක ගන්න කියලා කියනකො අපි එතකොට මේකේ ඊට පස්සේ අපේ මේ ඉන්ෆෝ ගිහපුවම එකක් තියෙනවා ලුසි හරිද settings ගිහිල්ලා ඉන්ෆෝ ගිහලා බලනවා මගේ සර්වර් ඉන්ෆෝ එක කොහොමද තියෙන්නේ මගේ තියෙන්නේ B001 එතන තියෙන අපිට account code කියලා එකක් PID හැබැයි ඒක සර්ච් කරද්දී ඒක දුර වැඩි දිග වැඩි කියලා කියන නම Steam එකේ ඇඩ් කරගන්න බෑද මේ ගේම් එක මොබයිල් එකේ තියෙන නේ මොබයිල් එකෙනුත් එක පුළුවන් මාත් වෙන ඕක ගහන තවරි මේක ජොයින් වෙන්න බැරි වෙන්නේ කවුද මුද්ද අපිට කට්ටියට දැන් මට කොරියන් වලින් පෙන්නන්න ලුසි මේවත් ඔය ගැන මොකක්ද තියෙන්නේ
This is an A crunch the whole way, and T1 just got no presence in mid, and so Paper X just walk through. I don't know what to tell you about that round. Sometimes you just don't check every corner, and there they are. It's round over. This time Paper X, wise and annoyed with the shotgun shenanigans.
It's going to be a very fast pivot call. And again, no, they actually double back, leaving these two players. If Buzz pushes through this smoke, he's going to be absolutely screwed.
Yep.
For a little bit longer, but now full rotation is going to be coming in for Paper Rex. Just going to be Envy left at A main. Maybe they'll try to sell a fake.
So much of this round is just going to come down to, can Paper X remember?
Oh, Meteor, he's pulling back off the angle. Checks back over and turns away. Envy able to scale forward at ramp. Ain't seen yet. Prowler, a quick clear. Keeping the operator disguised for now. Rebounding the corner. Buzz is just going to be eating that damage. Trying to stay on this line. Meanwhile, Envy. And I was like, well, how do you do? How has this happened? Meteor rescales the ramp, never clears it. Envy is just dancing on them. Looking for that third, a little bit of a run and gun. The slide in, gonna be denied. Envy swaps to the shorty, gets himself a fourth. Ace denied away. Stacks will be able to cut him down with the stinger. But it's just a grab of the Phantom, and now a misjudgment. Stacks may be reading that this is going to be a B plant, but no, Paper X, they once again shifted over to A.
Look at the Vi just parting ways with Stacks.
Seems like Stacks just wants to hold on to the Phantom. And just keep this in hand, but yeah, missed a free kill on the Vi. We'll just stay tucked back, but Paper Rex are going to be gaining the lead off of this round here. 10-9.
The big thing for me here with Paper Rex is that they did remember some of the hard lessons they had to learn early in this half with how T1 was going to approach these ecos with those shotguns, and they were much more patient. That Boombot in particular was big, and you know, even though the Boombot blows up, they don't try to scale off of it. You know, Buzz is trying to trick them into thinking that, oh, I'm weak, I'm totally weak, guys, just, I'm an easy kill for sure, and they just go the other way. And in the meantime, Envy kills Meteor, and that apparently just convinces T1 that they're lemmings, and they got to go over there and just find out what's going on. Why did you just jump off the cliff, Meteor? What's going on down there?
I think he was trying to just, I think he pushed up along the wall, dropped it right before we cut over, perhaps, and then Envy had just been on the other side of it. I think that's the only thing that makes sense, so. Either way, it is a massive play for Envy. Maybe not the ace that he would have liked to have had, but certainly been jumping up the scoreboard. Trying to get tucked in over there at ramp, but Spam will just force the exit of Paper Rex for now.
I got a little dicey there for a second. That smoke meant that the other Paper Rex players couldn't cover something. He stuck around as long as he could, see if he could agree to kill around the back of A. But now, look to try to take some space up here. The op from Izu gone.
Something is just on the angle. He's going to be favored for that one 10 times out of 10. Meteor now going to be trying his luck and meets the same fate. You cannot be dry swinging into this guy with an operator. You have utility and you have to use it if you want to shut him down. Something continuing to go crazy will be spotted, and Buzz will be able to find him this time. But it doesn't last very long. Picked apart by Forsaken. TP around the back from Munchkin. Jing holds here at Garage. Munchkin cannot find the reset, cannot find the clutch, and Paper Rex find themselves 2 rounds away from closing out their map.
Yeah. What else needs to be said there? You challenge this op, and Izu at least kind of just trying to check mid again, and something had found the perfect timing to sneak in there when he didn't have an angle, and then a couple other players do things they probably regret.
T1, you were eliminated pretty early from Master Santiago. I know that you had time to sit back and watch the games. You should have seen Paper X play against AG. Shrimp was trying the same thing, and he was getting shut down. You cannot try to disrespect the operator of something like that.
No. Never, never, never. Even on his worst days, you don't want to be doing that. You know, yeah, sure, eventually Buzz just holds the angle and waits for him to swing, but it is problematic, and second time out for T1 has to be used. Need to get 2 in a row just to tie it. I don't know at this point. Alex is laughing, man. You're in trouble. If he's laughing, you're in trouble. They just have found their groove. They found their timings. Starting to work the map a little bit, not over-committing to much early, but let's see here. Now you've got a 2-round lead. This could be one of those rounds where come out of the timeout with a set execute. Say, all right, let's run XYZ. Let's just see if we can catch him sleeping a little bit. Doesn't look like it, though. Spike's still on the ground. Something no more operator. Gonna go back to a rifle. Plenty of money for it, so the Showstopper and the Seekers maybe want to try something a little bit different.
It could be just a change up here in the conditioning, but also maybe anticipating that this pit is going to be in play. If you want to try to
good point.
Work around it. Operator not necessarily going to be the best weapon for you. The quick walk across, gets himself over on that male side. And it is just Stacks alone here. Try to watch ramp. Here's all this movement. Here's the entry coming through. Really can do nothing about it here for the moment. Has to wait for the rest of the team to rotate into position.
Taken. Ready for some contact here. Tee up Jing, maybe.
Stealing sight. Izu's just now working his way over. Showstopper drawn out. Jing looking for a target, but Meteor already going to take it down as the buy finds that scale, and he lobs it in to Stacks' demise. Jing finds himself another Buzz now. Eliminated Indy playing forward at screens. Gets himself a kill, and it's just Izu. Two very nice taps for the buy. Holding steady. Staring into heaven. Gets Paper Rex up to map point.
Love the play here from Paper Rex, waiting for that Prowler as the goal signal. You know, you've given up that space on top of Heaven intentionally. This is a beautifully set up round to tee up the showstopper. Meteor's on an island in front of Heaven, trying to just fight his way out of there somehow, some way, but he gets screwed by the Seekers, and what a little angle that Jing finds right above the box into the door. But this is so well drawn up from Paper X. They use that timeout against T1 perfectly.
Now they have a bit of their own. They also have Buzz going glass cannon, everybody else. 25 armor, plenty of regens layered in here for T1. Need to run 3 rounds in a row to try to push this into overtime. Media with a silent cross, gives it consideration, then decides to tuck in. Pushes forward into that poison orb, but Jing will have spotted him out, and yep, they just turn around, they just counter spam through. Something finds the kill. Stack's able to hold his own for 1, but eats a decent amount of damage. Gets the second shot, as Indy will fall. For 14, the smoke does something, able to intercept Buzz. Cuts him down, denying the overdrive, providing additional value. Forsaken will be able to take down Stacks. Munchkin's dead. The map is over. Paper Rex open things up with a 13-9 win on their pick of split. They are now 1 map away from qualifying to Masters London.
That's just a stellar attacker side for Paper Rex. So many things they do well. Get something the op, and all of a sudden you start stringing rounds together. T1 has to call a couple timeouts. Go back to the rifles. You have some really nice plays there at the end, drawn up to bait T1 into some traps where they just start knocking them out. But a few little mistakes here and there in that last round by Meteor, you know, kind of revealed his presence and just got spammed out of his own poison cloud. And might feel a little bad, but Paper X started reacting. Like, you could see the way they're playing off of each other. They were going for those trades, like, even in that last moment.
I mean, he started off so strong, but then just really started to falter. Only 2 rounds found for T1 from that defender side. They're going to be kicking themselves a bit after how the rest of that map had gone out after such a stellar start to it. But now let's go ahead and just send it down and hear from the coaching staff.
Vâng ạ, xin được kính chào các bạn rất thân mến. Bên cạnh tôi không ai khác, đó chính là huấn luyện viên Alex, thuyền trưởng của PaperX. Và hãy cùng nghe chia sẻ của huấn luyện viên Alex về những cái điều gì mà PaperX cần phải duy trì ở tại map thi đấu thứ hai. So coach, there have been mistakes, of course, but everything is still under control. You got the upper hand. So what should PaperX keep maintaining right now?
We need the same level of energy. We need to make sure that we're going confident. We know that like we are good on the next map. So as long as the boys keep their calm, I think we got this.
Tất cả những gì chúng tôi cần đó chính là sự tự tin. Chúng tôi biết rằng chúng tôi mạnh ở map thi đấu thứ hai và đó là những gì PaperX sẽ thể hiện. Thank you, coach.
Thank you.
See you in map 2.
Feeling very, very confident after that first map. We mentioned there were only bangers on split, and we actually thought it was going to go to overtime, but Paper X managed to put a stopper to T1. That was quite close, though, especially because T1 had that earlier advantage.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great recovery from Paper X as they move on to that attacking half. Also want to give Alex a shout out. He used both those timeouts in the first half, got those crucial adjustments because he knew just how strong their attack was. There's a clear and obvious reason why Paper X are picking this map. They're just so good here, Phil.
I think T1 started with a good game plan, though, and we'll go into some more detail about it, but I actually like their attacking half a lot more than the defenders half. It was this round that really broke their back, and I mean, it's not particularly surprising that it was something to deliver that level of impact. It's an eco, he picks up a Guardian, then once he started getting going with the op, he was really picking T1 apart whenever they tried to make some moves in the mid-round, and I felt like Paper X just kind of outcalled them on the attacking half as time went on, and T1 just looked a little bit too weak on the defensive side, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's a lot of confidence on the side of Paper X, especially when it comes down to the attacking side. And of course, somebody who knows that well is Benkai, who is back here on the desk.
Hello.
How did you feel about that that split?
Ooh, I don't know why we were kind of expecting like a banger on split, because did we not forget what they just did to KRX the last time on split?
That's true.
I've never seen a team so suffocated in this map, and I feel like the exact same thing happened to T1 today. Like T1 kind of, they obviously did their homework with some of the aggressive like start round utility to kind of counter that aggression from something.
Yeah.
But it was just that attack side from Paper Rex, man, it just suffocates you. Like, there's almost nothing that you can do.
It's Paper Rex on attack with that double duelist. They're infamous for this, guys. They know how to play this better than anyone. They were playing double duelist when it wasn't cool. You know, they've been doing this for a long time. So it's no surprise to see them just explode like this in the second half.
Yeah, I feel like we got a lot of rounds that got very messy. Like, it's going to be Flood versus anti-Flood. You know, you're going to get a lot of these rounds where you get an A-pop or a B-pop or something like that. And when the other team is also playing double duelist, it's all about the timings and those kind of messy mid-round fights that you're going to get sometimes before the spike even goes down.
Yeah, and there's just no other team that understands those timings other than Paper Rex.
Yeah.
So what can you really do if you're T1, you know?
Yeah, they're a bit of an anomaly in VCT for sure, but that's what makes them absolutely special. But T1, they were able to deal with some of the aggression that Paper Rex was showing in those earlier rounds.
Yeah, I mean, they had some good ideas. I mean, we wanted to talk about some of the opening parts of some of these rounds on the attacking side for T1. I really like this A main take. They had some very creative ways to deal with the something off aggression. In A main, you'll see this A main take was particularly nice, where you have a haunt as well as the movement of the shrouded step from the Omen that makes something's life very difficult. Usually he gets some value there, but he gets pushed away quite nicely. And I also thought they did a really good job of kind of isolating Forsaken over in B main.
Yeah, I think this is a round I want to touch on where not only are they able to go aggressive and fight Paper Rex at their own game, they did a great job of being disciplined when it matters most against the eco. When you know Paper Rex are going to be coming for you, they just sit back, they wait it out. Look, you see aggression in both of the mains here on the side of Paper Rex, and they just sit and wait. Munchkin throws down that snake bite, holds them holds them there in A main, and they get that pick in B main. That's so important when you're playing against Paper Rex.
And I think that something having a good game was a big factor as well for Paper Rex. I mean, sure, sometimes you can just leave him off on his adventures and he's going to get like 3K or something.
Yeah, I'm for sure. I want to ask you about this aggression, Ben. Because you've been there, you've done that, you've been aggressive with Paper Rex. You know, do you think T1 did a good job of beating it there? Or...
On T1's attack side, I would say they dealt with it really well. But when it came over to like to T1's defense side, they were really struggling because now Paper Rex can just move around the map wherever they want to.
Yeah.
And they can control that pace. And last time when I was playing, we only understood fast. Yeah. So right now, this team is so much more evolved and dangerous because they understand like the slow and the fast pace of the game now.
Yeah.
So you can have something just starting the round at like A main, getting a pick, and then he'll suddenly be at B main picking you off again.
They understand the push and pull so well. They'll create pressure, like they'll start the round with like a fast A ramp take, and then the raise turns into a lurker and they wrap mid or something like that. Maybe they pressure from vents, and then, you know, people get those timings. They have such a good intuitive sense of how and where they're going to be able to get picks and how they can, you know, use pressure to their advantage, whether they're the ones creating the pressure or they're the ones benefiting from it.
Also, guys, we have to talk about the fact T1 are just walking into the op of something. It's it's a red card. It's red card behavior. Guys, please use some utility. They were getting destroyed by that.
Okay, no, you can't blame them because there's almost no way to guess where he is.
I mean, sure, but it kept happening. It's happening again and again.
Wait,
you're walking at them in the main.
Okay, are you going to? That's actually something space.
As cheeky jump spot.
He is like, okay, they're on attack side and something is lurking.
Yeah.
On, you know, the other side of the map with an op. I mean, do you see that coming logically?
I love that round where Buzz like lets it pass. He's like, okay, I'm gonna get a 3K. He's lurking with an op on Jet, and then it's like 4 players go out B main, and then something wraps back around and kills him. That's a death slam. That's a death slam.
Yeah, absolutely. But Paper Rex gets away with so many of these kind of shenanigans because this is exactly what they do. There's a little bit of randomness in it, but they know exactly when to pull it out. Because too much randomness, of course, is like, that's just nonsense. But the fact that Paper Rex is able to do this with this kind of push and pull, and Ben, as you mentioned, the dynamics that they understand now, that's what makes them so deadly. I like the word that you use, suffocating, indeed, in every single map. And now we are moving over to Ascent, and this is going to be a very interesting one.
Yeah, I mean, Ben, I have to ask you, when you were in Paper Rex, this was a map Paper Rex notoriously were bad at compared to the rest of the map.
Right. Ascent, really?
So offended. He's so offended.
I was there when I invented all of those like A main like satchels, double satchels up to the boost with the Sova scan and everything. That was me.
I was there. I was there, Gandalf.
Yeah, no wonder they were bad.
Okay.
There's some deep GE banter going on here from 2023.
We saw this composition come up from them last time, right? We're not expecting them to play this again, right? This was I don't think so.
I feel like they might.
Alex said it himself that this was, you know, they didn't have a lot of time to prepare, right? So Do you not feel like they're going to have something else cooked up
I think
there?
the core of the comp's going to stay the same. Again, people are picking this into them. You get to play Sage Vice, you're just laughing all the way to the bank, mate. Seriously, I think they're going to keep the core of the comp pretty much the same. I think they're very comfortable
I
playing
definitely see the Sage still being in there because on maps that they don't really have as much practice on, they'll just pull out all of these like wacky Sage walls that I'm sure everyone remembers the one on Sunset, right?
Player comfort. You've got to have like the right roles for players like Jing who, you know, they might not be able to flex into some of the agents that are in the meta, so they want to play something a little bit funky, right?
Yeah.
Well, we think we might know what PaperX has in store for Ascent. What does T1 have in store? Maybe we'll find out in this quick interview with KDG of T1.
Vâng ạ, thưa các bạn giả thân mến, bên cạnh tôi là thuyền trưởng của T1, huấn luyện viên KDG. Và chúng ta sẽ cùng nghe những chia sẻ của huấn luyện viên KDG về chuyện gì đã xảy ra khi mà T1 để cho PaperX come back. So, Coach, hi. We would love to know that where do you think is the moment where you guys let PaperX come back?
감독님 1세트는 아쉽게도 승리로 마무리하진 못했는데요. 어느 시점부터 페이퍼렉스에게 흐름이 넘어갔다고 보시나요?
일단은 공격 오퍼를 저희가 대처를 잘 못한 그 라운드부터 사실 스노볼이 굴러갔다라고 생각을 하고요. 네, 그 라운드인 것 같습니다.
I think the moment we couldn't really adapt or deal with the attacker operator, it kind of snowballed from there.
Tất cả mọi thứ nó chỉ nằm gọn trong một vấn đề thôi. Chúng tôi đang không giải quyết được operator khi mà PaperX ở bên phe tấn công và khi bản thân chúng tôi bên phe tấn công nữa, và chúng tôi sẽ cần khắc phục điều đó. 감사합니다, Coach KDG, and wish you the best in the map too.
Problem indeed, the operator on the side of PaperX. We are going into Ascent though, and although we saw a little bit of what PaperX might have in store for this, I personally am not convinced that they're going to run this one more time.
Yeah, don't worry. The op on defense start Ascent is probably not an issue. Celtic doesn't like doing
Probably
that.
not.
It's fine. He won't be walking down cat and shooting you in tiles.
Yeah,
That's
it'll be
definitely not going to
perfectly
happen.
safe. Yeah, that's fine. We probably shouldn't need to put anything in there. But aside from that, I think that T1 here having, we don't have any information yet of what T1.
가다가 매 차이니스 숙다까
Volatile, passed around between the ruling houses of the 7 kingdoms of Westeros like a well-worn coin since records began. That is, until King Robert Baratheon, first of his name, wrenched it away from his predecessor and brought prosperity to the realm. Yet, how fragile is the peace that is built upon war. With Robert's death, 5 would-be kings rose up to pry the crown from his still warm hands. When kings squabble, it's the rid lies a frozen wasteland, inhabited by savage wildling tribes who would see Westeros burn. Although it may not be fire we should fear, but ice, if the tales ring true. For if the watch is to be believed, whatever stirs up there in the dark brings a fate far colder than death. Even so, their pleas for aid are lost on a realm that refuses to remember. Fortunately, power is a fickle thing.
म्यूजिक म्यूट कराना होता है कि दार कॉपीराइट रखना होता है मैं करूँगा
What happened out there? Where are the others? Hold him still, damn it! I'm trying! Hurry up! Brace yourself.
Step aside. Give him some space. Get him inside. Freeze to death out here. He's one of John's party. Looks like trouble. I'm riding out. Wait here until I return.
I'm coming with you.
Forget it. You're not a member of the Watch.
Uncle, I can look after myself.
Ready yourself. It's dangerous out there. This is my kin. They're coming with.
Brave one, aren't you? Or just stupid?
A little of both. We'll go in on foot. Could be wildlings.
Ugly little wretch. Frost chewed up off her face. Here you go. Nice bit of warmth you'll ever get.
Enough. We're moving up. Best get used to this site. The tribes are always at each other's throats. Most of them are hell-bent on killing each other. What's gotten into you? Too big to listen to your uncle now?
Rest is earned. The words of House Tyre.
Aye, that's my kin, all right. Stubborn to the bone.
The fuck?
A ranger's horn. Good. Means they're close. I want to find more dead men in this damned forest.
Two blasts! Wildlings! What in the... Third blast? What's that mean?
Run! Stay close to me!
So this is why Father sent for me. Something bad's happening here. Wildlings. Night's Watch. This was the work of no man. There's gotta be something here. Someone was dragged off. Blood's fresh. Hasn't been long. Must find Uncle Kenneth. Fast.
Selden! Oh, thank the gods!
By the old gods, found you at last.
We're not done yet. Uncle!
Brother.
What were they?
That can't be good. Quick! To the horses! This way! It's nothing. Come on your feet. Shit.
Lord Snow.
John.
On your horses, now. Good. Let's move.
It's good to see you, John. We're in your debt.
What are you two doing this far north of the wall?
Came to get you. We need you back at Castle Black.
This path ends at the river. The wall's just beyond. Giants! Leave the horses!
That's it! Keep back! Watch that swing!
Take this! You'll keep it going!
Piece of shit! Out of the way! Watch that swing!
We have to keep moving. Come, there's a pass around the mountain.
Get close to John. Stop for nothing. Run.
Quick! Through here! We're surrounded!
අපට හොදු මෙච්චක බලබල හිටියේ
We're surrounded!
Come on.
The rope! Climb!
Don't look back. Keep moving. It's a dead end. We're gonna jump.
Uncle, are you hurt?
No time for that now.
Come. We've overstayed our welcome as is. Don't make a fuss, Uncle. I'll see to your wounds when we get back.
Oh, never thought I'd be glad to see that damn wall.
තාම පටන් ගත්තා කීස් එක මම තාම
It almost feels peaceful from up here, doesn't it? I know how it feels. I'm not sure you do. My uncle led a ranging years ago. Never came back. I'm sorry about Kenneth. He was a good ranger. An even better man. It's my fault. I should have...
To hell with your apologies.
We need to get him back and kill the thing that did this. Here, a man gets what he earns. When he earns it. We rush out now, we'll only get ourselves killed. I'm sure you have questions. I'll do my best to answer them.
Who built this wall? What white talkers can take it?
Can the White Walkers be killed? I don't know. A brother here, Sam, swears he killed one once, so there must be a way. You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped. We could use your help. Powerless house. Nothing I can do against them.
match එක බල බල හිටිය අනිත් පැත්තේ ස්ක්‍රීන් එකේ match එක කනවා. match එක බලන්න දෙයක් නැහැ මේ පාර අයියෝ.
So Marek is dying. I'm all there is. Then you'll have to do. Someone must gather the support of the great houses. John, I will see it done. But what do I tell my father? Tell him that, like it or not, winter is coming.
Winter is
Our mighty wildling warrior. A bit chilly, eh? I was about to warm your stones with that hot poker.
Oh, hells. Stay behind me.
Prick waddles more than a bloody seal pup.
Big scary thing, eh? Don't look so scary now.
Filthy savage! Get up, you ain't dying free.
Had enough. We haven't started yet.
Get him up.
Heard you Thens don't feel pain like normal folk.
Let's find out, eh?
John, they've been toying with him for hours. If Lord Commander Mormont were here...
Hold him still, lads. He's gonna squirm.
Oi! What did you do that for?
You're men of the Night's Watch. Act like it.
Hear that, boys? The brave Sir Snow's blessed us with another lecture.
That kind of talk work on your little wildling whore made her wet, did it?
Stop it, both of you. John, Thorn wanted you sent to the council the moment you returned.
Well, best listen to Piggy here, Snow. We'll see you again soon.
I'm sorry you had to see that. This is Sam. Tarly, Maester Aemon's steward, and a good man.
I heard about your uncle. He was a good man. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. As you just saw, discipline here is not what it was. Doubt we last the night if Mance attacked tomorrow. You've your own worries, I know that. But if the war's to stand much longer, we need your help. And soon.
Aye. I'll leave at once. Good luck, John. Sam.
Winter is coming, Rafi.
The wall has stood since long before I was even born. Never paid it much heed. No one in the Seven Kingdoms did. But now, war, no more blood, because there are, and they can do far worse than the monsters among us now.
Sorry, friend. Renan's Rest ain't our problem right now. We leave here, we'd only be help.
Gavin? You're wounded. What happened to you?
It were the Fens, Master. Biggest two men, every one of them. I tried to stop them, but
Fens? They're wildlings, aye?
More like animals. Even though the wildlings won't look them in the eye. Tall, bald, faces covered in scars. Man-eaters too, or so they say.
Stop them from what?
They took Lady Jarell down Queenscorn Way. The place is crawling with them. I was the only one who made it out. I'm sorry. I know she's like family to you.
You did all you could, Gavin. Stay here. I'll find Jarell. Jarell's visited Castle Black a dozen times. If the Fens get her to talk, the Watch will be at their mercy.
Comes from talking like that.
The gift is up to its neck in wildlings, and the Watch is sitting here with her cocks out.
Watch your tongue! We're just as short on food and men as you are!
That's enough, both of you. We've work to do, and you need healing.
Spend RP.
But they won't have an easy time of it. Wildlings raised her keep, killed her parents. Father took her in. Near enough raised her as his own. Might not share blood, but she's kin all the same. The Night's Watchman didn't make it far.
Relax, little one. Breathe. Loose muscles are much easier to chew.
undead wildlings. Thens, by the look of them. Spears made of bone. Wildling weapon. Infighting. On this side of the wall. Still in one piece. Should be useful. Whoever killed these two was bleeding too. Still managed to climb though. Impressive.
Damn it! Where'd you get to, eh? I know you're here somewhere.
He won't be alone. Best keep quiet.
Not much taste for cave dwellers. Stinks too much for me. And tyranny, where'd she run off to?
Then keep your eyes open. She's around here somewhere.
Tierney must be the one who killed those Thens. Uncle Kenneth was right. The clans are hell-bent on killing each other. What happened here? This face paint. Not a northerner, that's for sure.
Like what you see, Southerner? You want to join them? Stand still. I'll make it quick.
True then. This lot
Right
eat
combo,
their
click,
own.
right click, right click. Click, click, right. Click, click, right click, right click. click, 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 right, click.
Maybe the crows got him. Wouldn't be the first time.
Finish it!
Gavin was right. They've overrun the village. Even one of them makes it back to Mance with word on the watch, and the wall's doomed. Man, the Then must have thought he'd been around long enough to know about the watch. Poor thing's blood's frozen her in place. It's not Jurel, at least.
Back for your cart, did you? What? You're not that cow's escort.
You cannot Guard against attack.
Let's see what you look like on the inside.
The woman you took, Jarell, where is she?
Killed a lot of women around here, Kneeler. You'd have to be more specific. Or you could grow some balls and finish it already, cause I won't tell you what.
Don't move. The next one's for you.
Tierney, aye? Lower your bow. We have a common enemy.
You are my enemy.
You can't fight the Thens in that state. Not alone. You know that.
Ha! See this? Took it off some southern lord I killed 10 years ago. Even your precious wall couldn't stop me. I am Tierney, Bear Slayer, Heart Eater. I don't need your help to make these corpse-eating bold cunts piss themselves.
So it's revenge then, is it?
No. I'm sick of that shite. I'm here for Ube, my brother. Then's got him locked up in that there tower, along with anyone else they've bothered to spare. I'd get him out myself, but the Magnar's leading their main force this way. I need to throw them off. Tell you what. You hate the Thens as much as you say. You head for the tower. I'll follow when I'm done. But you lay one hand on my brother, and I swear I'll raise your lands to the ground. There's two ugly fuckers guarding the tower. Might be stupid as all hells, but their hides are thick. You'll need good steel to punch through it. Good thing I know where they stash their loot. Come.
Why'd the Thens take your brother?
Ube's a warg. He can slip into a beast's skin, see through its eyes. The Thens want him for a weapon. Go on. Take what you want. Won't be needing steel where we'll be sending them.
Switch weapons. A new weapon has been obtained. Allow use secondary weapon. Switching weapons will active new combo and skills.
Thought I smelled a rat. Where'd you manage to crawl in from,
Save us the hunt. This lot's all yours. Better wait to test fresh steel than on one of these pots.
Made yourself a nihilist pet, have you?
You all right?
Just a scratch. We'll be fine. Get to the tower. Ugh. Damn it. Ugh. Soon as I get Ube back, we're headed south. Far as we can go.
Got ourselves a wildling killer here, boys. Ha! I'll enjoy this. Stand back! This one's mine.
No crows to save you here.
Scream,
killer.
I've laid with women other than you.
Tired of your games. Your people, how many are they? Speak, or I'll have one of your arms next.
Go ahead. I'll only need one to kill you with. Jarrell? You!
How'd you get up here? Don't tell me a scrawny little thing like you killed my brother. Come for the girl, eh? That shit tastes nice. You're welcome to share. After we're done, you wish she died first.
Jarrell, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Ube! Tyranny! Tyranny, you hurt? But I put 10 of them bold pricks into the ground for it.
Jarrell, no. She's no Then.
But she's a...
You ought to thank me. Didn't kill you, now did I? Let the girl do as she pleases. I'm not long for life anyway. But the boy, he's done nothing. Take him with you. Keep him safe.
You killed my parents! I should kill him in front of you!
No. Killing the woman's your right. I won't rob you of that. But she's right. The boy's done nothing wrong.
But...
Go with them. Be strong. You're a warrior of our tribe. On my body before the dark.
Father told me it came from Nisa, an old city of the Roinar. It's supposed to grant protection on one's travels. He was saving it for me. For when I'd be a woman grown. Take it. It's yours now.
I can't.
You've never been anything but kind to me. Even before I was betrothed to your brother. Rickard's gone now. So is Jacob. After Marek. You're the only kin I have left. Let this coin keep you safe. Come. Sir Marek's waiting. I keep seeing better days. Your father's not much better. The two seem to be withering together.
It can be rebuilt.
I hope it's that simple. You've been gone a long time. What brought you back?
My father. He sent me a letter. Bid me to ride to Castle Black.
And what did you find there?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
If you say so. Perhaps it's better you don't tell me anyway. We've enough troubles here as it is. There it is. Home. Didn't think I'd see it again. Thank you for making sure I did.
This place. I can't get used to it looking like this. Fields untended.
Go. I'll speak to Mary. Have a room prepared for the boy.
Father. I'll ride to Winterfell. Bring their maester here.
No! No! Even 100 maesters cannot stop what is happening to me. What news?
Things are worse than you feared. Lord Commander Mormont is dead, killed in a mutiny. An army of wildlings, led by a man called Mance Raider, is marching on the wall. The Night's Watch is a shadow of what they once were. Castle Black will not hold them off long. What's worse, the White Walkers. They're real.
You're certain?
I saw one with my own eyes. It killed Uncle Kennett.
Winter is coming. The Lord of House Tyre must provide aid. The parchment. Take it.
Father, please.
May the gods watch over you. I'm no lord now. Not like this.
Rest. We'll see to the keep.
Don't argue.
Wildlings are setting fire to the keep. With wildling raids will be the least.
എന്നതിനാ ക്രാഫ്റ്റ് തന്നായിട്ടുള്ളത്? കന്നു പോകും.
Right high and mighty now, are we? I'm sorry if your new Bolton master scratching you behind the ear don't impress me much.
7 hours, woman. Just take this, would you?
They've no business risking their lives on a wildling hunt when winter's this close. I'll ride with you, in my men's stead.
Of course. Foolish of me to expect anything less from you.
Flaying racks out in plain sight. Boltons have lost all shame, have they?
It's a warning and nothing more. To stop folk from getting stupid ideas. Lord Roose wants his lands quiet and peaceful. Fast.
Zelda thinks so too?
She understands. She has to. I'm doing this for us. Someone else will. It'll be us strung up on one of them racks.
This is your captain's work. Suppose you have an explanation for this too, do you?
Halloran can be cruel, I grant you, but he won't butcher folk for no reason.
I'll hear it from him. Keep moving.
Folk are animals. They'll do anything to survive. Times like these, fear's just about the only thing that can keep order. Strange. The men should be here.
This ain't wrong.
We can't bloody well just stand here and watch. They deserve a proper burial. Have you all gone daft? What if the Boltons see you cutting them down, eh?
What's all this?
Go. Get back to your homes. It's nothing, my lord. Just discussing how best to prepare for winter. Simple matters.
Where are the captain and his men?
They left to hunt wildens in the North Woods. Left in hurry too. Fuming about some scouts got ambushed there this morning.
Hells, we're late. Come on, the woods ain't far from here. You're the head man here. You keep your folk from doing anything stupid. We'll be back.
How can you raise Anna here?
Get back here, kneeler! I'm not done with you yet! Watch your head!
Well, well. Look here. A kneeler not afraid to stand their ground. I like that.
Aye? Then call off your men. We can settle this ourselves.
Ha! Terms for a bloody fight? You Southerners do love your honor, don't you? But fine. I could use a bit of fun. I'll kill you myself.
Don't disappoint me now! Oi, Hester! The crows are stirring! We need to move!
Picked a shit time, didn't they? Shame. I was enjoying this.
You, Southerner. What's your honor say about fuckers like this one? You call us savages, aye? But at least we make our killing quick. What's one more body on the pile, eh? Flayed or no?
So, you're the tire bastard. You've my thanks. Good to know Renan's Rest at least stands with its warden. All North's gone to shit of late. Regular folk harbouring bloody wildlings. As if the savages wouldn't slit their throats while they slept without a second thought. Winterfell's helped keep the wildlings north of the wall for 1,000 winters. Folk need to be reminded of that legacy. By any means.
Aye. Father bent the knee to Roose Bolton, Warden of the North.
Good. When I see Lord Bolton, I'll pass along your pledge. You go, saddle up. We're regrouping at Last Hearth. There has to be
If your captain needs no further aid, I ride for Last Hearth. I have matters to discuss with Lady Umber.
Please, start by Griselda's Tavern. It's in the market square. We can speak more there.
Say, seeing you now.
Out of the way, Griselda. We won't ask again. Father would understand. Aye, it's true. And anyone who bends the knee to a Bolton is an enemy of ours.
Get behind me! You Bolton's too heavy! You could die in it!
Master Snow, thank you. If the Starks still have... I'm done.
At the end, fucking finally.
These are Umberlands! You've no right hanging our folk from our own walls!
Give me back my husband, you stinking piece of shit!
That was a kindness. If you knew half of what those wildlings are up to, you'd thank us for every man up there. Now piss off!
You've said it yourself. You've Halren's favor. So use it. Tell him to stop this mess.
It's not that easy, woman. The state of the North is beyond the likes of us to meddle in. You know what? I can't talk about this anymore. Go home. Go bake your little pies and grovel for coppers. Live your little pathetic life.
What?
Timing.
What did you just...
I didn't mean... Griselda, I...
Fine. Seems I've been a fool then. Used to think the boy I used to... I won't be bothering you.
Get one more, obviously, if they can take this into overtime. And a nice win streak built up off of that eco win. Now 4 in a row. The operator still in hand. Cash Paper X also strong. This is a very difficult battle. T1 are unlikely to win. Paper Rex, it feels like they just destined to get themselves back onto that global stage. They want another crack at the trophy. Helping Santiago final over to Longshan Red Force.
I think here is T1, it's probably just a call to slow it down. Wait them out. See what they're going to do at the beginning of the round. Give them a little bit of space. See if they make a mistake potentially. We'll just see. Maybe some mid-aggression would be in order. They're just going to go for A again. And just saying, look, they're not going to expect it a third time in a row.
Surely not. Something is here. Thrown over the top. We'll get the reveal, and they're going to try to hound him down with this Hunter's Fury. This is a bit wanting, it feels like, from T1 and from Izu. The tags cannot be found. It's just going to be a matter of damage that manages to connect onto the enemy jet. Relay bolt looking to be sent, but Buzz forced away. Can't swing that corner. Gulp shot bringing out a shorty in hand for something, and Buzz able to find one. Come to the corner, the knives going to be coming through, and Munchkin will get taken down. He's looking for a little bit more, but eventually will be taken down. Buzz able to find the kill. Forsaken down. HP slides in. He still comes away with 2! 3 kills! Forsaken! Absolutely destroys their hopes and dreams! Leaving Meteor now in a 1v2. Jing and Devi. An effective high-low stack now broken. But they play together. The spike is on the floor.
Toxins going up.
The Meteor that we saw at Bangkok needs to be the one that shows up here now to pull off a 1v2 of this caliber.
Scatter.
TP to check over towards backside. Here waits it out.
Toxins going up.
Goes back in. He wants to try to peek. He wants to try to get that kill, but he cannot. Tap of the plan, fades out the fight, swings the corner. He's down to 48. Paper Rex, they have it in hand. 10 seconds remaining. Meteor cannot make it happen. 13-8. Paper Rex cannot be denied the global stage. They eliminate T1, and they qualify for Masters London.
It's another stop.
සින්දු අහන්න බෑ කොපිරයිට් වදිනවා එහෙනම් කොල්ලෝ ඉවරයි PRX වල දින්න watch party ඉවරයි bang back to game.
This work. I keep seeing flayed folk in my dreams.
Mr. Hother, young as ever.
I may be old,
Madam.
Sift out. I shudder at the
Last hearth. My... Wonder if Hugo managed to find Griselda. Let's check the tavern. Might pick up word on Lord Roos while I'm at it.
Ah, good. Young Master Snow.
Is that... God, no! No!
What is the meaning of this? We have a saying at the Dreadfort. A naked man has few secrets, but a flayed man has none. This wench confessed before I was even half done flaying her. She'd been talking to wildlings, sharing our movements.
What bloody wildlings? She knit scarves. She baked pies. She never...
She lied to you, boy. They all do when they're guilty.
You lied, you fucker! I did this! I killed her!
We're soldiers! We follow orders! I've no use for lousy farmhands!
Enough! Let him go! He saved your life. You owe him his.
Hugo and his girl were often seen in Renan's Rest, I hear. For your help, I've decided to leave this fact out of my report to Lord Bolton. Good. One of my men will escort you to Winterfell. Consider it my last reward for your service. Safe travels, bastard.
Sorry. Sorry.
Pack it up, lads. We're heading back to Winterfell.
I mean to leave now. The sooner we're away from here, the better. Do you... Folks say the land remember. I say land don't remember a damn thing. People do. And the people? They're scared now. Fear don't always make a man run. Sometimes it makes him cruel. Turn on his own neighbour. I'm not saying what Alvin did was right. But without it, the gifted tore itself apart. You're heading south for the watch, aye? Begging for men, food, steel. I heard talk.
Aye, but when your lord will listen.
Well, don't waste your breath on tales of white walkers with him. Bruce Bolton's got more to worry about than stories about blue-eyed corpses marching in the night. That's when you let me go now.
Last hearth hidden.
Ignite weapon.
That's all you got. You take me for a fool. Please, how this goes. I'll show you.
Oi! Where do you think you're going?
I'm here to speak to Lord Bolton. Business of the watch.
Lord Bolton ain't interested in a war. Piss off back where you came from.
It's for your own good. He don't take kindly to conmen. You know how many sods have come round here wanting to speak to Lord Bolton since we took over from the Starks?
You wouldn't be the first of them to get flayed and put up as a warning.
There's always another way in. Just need to find it.
You there, stranger! Aldous wants to speak to you at the tavern.
Might as well be drinking horse knees.
Aldous. He's the big guy over there. So, what?
I need an audience with Lord Bolton. Where are...
Oh.
Where is this?
consume material and currency to grant reforge effective. off කරන්න ඕන S2 රිදෙනවා.
farmer and his mum wants something for free around here.
Farmer and his wife.
Things are bad enough around here. I can at least see this farm is given to the right man.
Who are you? Where are my men?
Dead in the...
7 happy...
Trust you have the Lord's cut. The Lord wants too much. Ain't nothing left in these villages but dry goods and melted snow. Tell the bastard if he wants his cut. He'll have to wait till next harvest. Aye.
I know. What do we have here? Don't look like no farmer. Better make sure.
These are the Lord's gunners, in case you'd forgotten. Brothers, take me! Me up! And a sword for the stomach before the Lord hears about this! Take me! Me up! Kill him!
He's not here. There's something at the farmstead I've missed. Must have been attacked by bandits. Wonder if there's any survivors. Well, Lonell's supplies are long gone, but I can hand him his letter when I visit the winter town.
Please, I need a coin. I'll go hungry. It should sell. It's Jeremy.
I'm not.
This is from old Kerwinstead down the road. Right. Anything to keep that mad bastard happy a bit longer. I don't fancy being flayed.
What's that? Sounds like some noble prick's feast.
It's where Ramsay Bolton takes your skin off with a knife, backwit.
Quite the camp. But I've only got 2 hands. Best start with the farmer's valuables.
to save us. Oh, there's a key. On the desk there. Oh, they kept it close. For when the nights grow cold. Oh, the gods be good. It ain't just us here. Please, find the others.
Aye. You hide. Keep quiet.
Gods be good. Boy, where'd you get that sword? My lord has more men. Fuckers, check me!
Where are the others? Get your people out of here.
Out? Us? Aye. Come on, lads.
Date